Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and owls in particular. The day is ours, the victory is ours, the vengeance is ours. After finishing Act 2 last time, we have concluded the events of Moonrise Towers and everything that is related to that in Baldur's Gate 3. And today we will be going into Act 3, you know, the last and final act of the game, which is a bit of, well, detached, I would say, from Act 1 and Act 2, which are very, very connected. You can still travel between the areas. However, the moment you enter Act 3, you can no longer go back. It makes sense because locations in Act 1 and Act 2 are geographically close to each other, while Baldur's Gate, the city actual, is a hike. Is probably a walk, a brisk walk maybe, away from the place where the game begins. So it makes sense to not be able to come back, even if it hurts a bit to say goodbye to some of the merchants there. But some of the characters that we have met in Act 1 and Act 2 will be probably possible to meet them in Act 3. Not all of them, of course, because Last Light In was a disaster, as you may remember, and we have not gotten a lot of allies out of that. Shall we say that? Yeah, we've gotten one. We've gotten one, which is a very lovely elderly lady druid, and even though she will not be in our active party probably for this playthrough, then she will be a camp follower. So yeah, so that's about it, and yeah, let's see what we have here. We have, of course, Cryjax. Cryjax is saying, hello, there is something wrong with one of the songs. First, when the stream is starting, a bit laggy. Second was normal, but the next one was laggy again. Don't know if the same songs. You know what? I'm using one of the widgets that I have in Streamlabs desktop here, and it was brought to my attention once already that there was some sort of like a distortion during these sounds. I'm not sure why does it happen, but I think it's time to change the playlist. You know, change the way I implement music before my streams. So I have to look into that, because if already a couple of people have mentioned that, then there's a problem, and I would like to keep this stream if not at the greatest, you know, content quality, then at least like production quality, so that it's it's good. And yeah, that's what we'll be doing. So thank you, Cryjax, for bringing this to my attention. How are you? How are you, by the way? Great to see you here. Great to start today's stream with you on board already. I have to also drink, because I think winter is back. You know, usually spring should start in just a couple of days, right? But here in Poland, we had a couple of nice days some time ago, and right now today it was very cold, very windy. You know, thick clouds covering the sky, and even some snow. You know, like a very light snow, not enough to cover the ground or anything, but there was white stuff coming from the sky, and I'm pretty sure it was snow. And not some, you know, hair disease or whatever. So yeah, so this is what is happening here, and I don't like this. I'm okay when it's you know, full on winter or stuff like this, but once I have already changed my boots and jacket to a lighter one compared to the winter one, I don't really want to go back to that part of my wardrobe. I tucked it, you know, in the corner so that I don't need to use it anymore this season. And apparently the season may be back, which I don't like. So yeah, like important thing to remember, I suppose, is to you know, stay healthy, because the weather can be treacherous. What else can be treacherous? Those passages can be treacherous. However, we have done everything. We have basically done everything. We are level 10, 10 and 1/3, I suppose. So this is a very good way to start Act 3. We have some stuff that we couldn't sell. I gathered some stuff, you know, I stole some pictures from Moonrise Towers. You know, I grabbed some of the equipment that I found lying around, maybe some books, you know, just a light reading for the road to Baldur's Gate. So that's basically the plan. We are going to Baldur's Gate, and of course, if you haven't seen Act 3, there will be some massive spoilers in just a second. So maybe I should just go quickly before anyone, before people join, so that we can enjoy Rivington and not this mid-section of between the acts. You're about to progress your adventure. Once you move on, you may not be able to return. Make sure to tie up any loose ends before advancing. We have tied all the loose ends, right? Because what do we have? Grand Duke. Yeah, okay, we know about this. Parasite, Kitrak Voss. Where's the Shadow Curse lands? Leave the Shadow Curse. Reuniting Oliver and Taniel is not enough. Catherick Torm is the anchor of the curse. For the land to heal, he must be defeated. Done. Alright, so that's good. And of course the Night Song stuff is also done. So it's all good, I suppose. Alright. So let's enter. Let's enter.
Interesting.
Let's go and see what awaits us. Concentration broken, cuts crazy. Okay, we are going to sleep. I'd rather have some concentration on me at all times though. Just in case, just in case. Well, going to sleep probably will break that. Do I need to sleep all like, or do I need to talk to anyone or something like this? It's like a different camp. It's not a different camp, it's still a Shadowlands camp. Anyone wants to talk to me? Maybe? No, they don't seem to. Anyone wants to, you know, chat about it? Probably not. Probably not. Shadowheart will be also like...
You wanted something?
Yeah, it's just the same. Alright. Let's just go to sleep, go to bed and get... Oh, okay, someone in your camp still wishes to speak to you. Who? Where are you? Maybe Halsin? No. Oh, it's actually the Dame Aelin. Alright. So Dame Aelin, hello. What would you like to talk about? And hopefully not Isabel. Hopefully not Isabel, because, you know, you've been there. You've seen the fight. We couldn't help her. You know, we tried. Craig is being better. Was driving my wife to see some doctors. 3 days in a row, done some tests. Next week results. Right now eating some good fresh wok. What about you? Oh, okay. So I hope the doctors. Will be bringing positive messages. You know, and that everything will be good and fine. Wok sounds good. You know, eating. Today when it comes to eating, I was like, this weekend was very busy for me. You know, first the stream on Saturday, and on Sunday I was playing D&D. I was leading a D&D game actually for my friends, so I had to prepare for that. I had to prepare my apartment for their arrival, so I didn't really have time to cook. But there is one trick that Polish people use when they don't have food. They just open the refrigerator and the freezer actually. They open the freezer and just takes whatever their grandpas or parents, grandmas or parents have given them at some time. And I was like opening that yesterday, and it's like a pierogi, you know, pierogi from my grandma, and I was like, thank you, grandma, because that was my today's meal, just to have something to eat during the day. So I'm very grateful for that. Shout out to grandmas all around the world who are preparing food for their children and grandchildren, so that they can save them from hunger, you know, at specific points in time. And yeah, I have also learned today, I may have mentioned, you know that Cryjax, that I have moved to a new office, and I have learned that if I want to get on time here, you know, on Monday to start the stream like around-ish 6, my time zone, relatively, I should leave at 4:30, not 4:45, because I left today at 4:45, and I kind of just, you know, it's what? It's 24 past the full hour, and we're just starting. I feel that we're just starting, so I am kind of late. I think you were before. you were first here, Cryjax, today. You were first to my own stream. I should do better. Next time, and just you know, manage my time accordingly. So yeah, that's what I learned today. It's important to learn something of your experiences. Dame Aelin, what have you learned?
What do you know about me?
Ah, okay. We are learning about Shadowheart.
You spoke of my past, being chased by wolves. I told no one about that. Almost no one. But I certainly didn't share that with you.
You told me, you told Barnabas,
There is
I think.
nothing I can tell you that you do not already know yourself. They trained you well, trained you hard. Chiseled away any part of you that did not fit their plan. They made you forget.
I chose to do that. For the mission to
You can always move the
Shaz.
stream or short it for 1 hour.
Secrets.
No, we're not
Yes,
shorting the streams.
yes,
We're
that is an
streaming
old
longer.
saying, girl.
You know, more content,
Your
more
goddess
fun.
cares more for her
And by the way, I was
precious
quite
secrets than she
surprised
does
when I
her
saw you
devotees.
streaming 5 hours last time.
Get to the point.
That was because it was,
When
you know,
you
Act
freed
2.
me,
You know,
you
we were
severed a
finishing
bond
Act 2,
between me
so
and that dog
it didn't make
Thor.
sense to just leave this
bond
final
of
battle with
pain.
Ketrick
His,
and
inflicted
Apostle of
on
Miracle
me.
for
When I laid
some
eyes
some
on you,
other day.
I sensed a
I was so
similar
excited
bond.
to do it
You
right then
Tethered to two others.
to challenge myself.
Someplace distant.
Actually went well. It actually went well.
Let me help you remember.
I even had some leeway to maybe, you know,
at the edges of
not
your
worry.
world.
I mean,
You
not
know
worry
the
about the fight that
sensation.
much. I
She
felt in
wants
control,
you to see
and I still
whatever
could
is about
test
to
some
be
things
revealed.
along the way, or do some fun things. I didn't have to like be super stressed about can I win this or not, because I was pretty sure I can win this. So I had some time to maybe just play with the game, play around, and I think that's because we're already level 10 and we have all the builds that we need. We're gonna get some more items, of course, in Act 3 that will only improve those builds, plus 2 more levels. That's gonna be fun. Which basically translates to that I'm not really afraid of any. I'm not really afraid of any of the fights right now. Like maybe there's one that I'm concerned about. This is of course the House of Hope, so this can go badly on our mode. Other than that, you know, Gortash alright, Orin alright, I think. What else is there? Iron Throne should be doable, no problem. Yeah, Steelwatch Foundry, probably no worries. So yeah, there should be like a the content that we'll be seeing today and in the upcoming streams, I suppose, in Act 3 shouldn't be too hard. What about Brain Fight? Yeah, you know, like I'm thinking the Act 3 and Endgame, and right now I'm only thinking about Act 3. The Brain Fight, I need to investigate it. Or just have Gale explode them himself, right? At that time. But no, I hope that I'll be able to get there to defeat the final enemy and just do it, you know, with my bird intact. So that's the plan. All right. What do we have here? She wants to see whatever. Yeah, okay. Open your mind to that sensation. We of course want to know everything about our girlfriend. Well, that's probably not. That sounded clingy. Yeah, like I want to know everything about my girlfriend. Maybe just if she wants. No, it's like she wants to see. Okay, she wants to see. She wants us to see. So it's okay. It's okay to spy on her thoughts this time. You know, the last time we were trying to do this, she was like super mad at us. I mean, not super mad. It was in the middle of the prayer before we entered Shadowfell, so maybe that was something about it. Okay, let's learn.
Your
What's
mind
that?
joins with Shadowheart's.
Show us.
Something pulls at you both, bringing
Why
you
didn't I
elsewhere.
clean myself? I'm like full blood. And there's a cutscene with a kid Shadowheart. Shadow Kid. And a wolf. And a mysterious lady. She's scared. She's scary. He's scared. They're scary. He actually... person. Okay, that was even a sentence. Yeah. Looks good. Mercy! There is no mercy. Only spears, 1d6 damage. Unless in 2 hands, then 1d8.
What? Who was that man?
You already know. Did you not see yourself in him? Do you not recognize your own blood?
Mm-hmm.
My father. That was
Surprise
him.
reveal.
That is him. He lives still. And your mother, too.
No. It can't be. I'm an orphan.
And who told you that? Your adoptive family? You are not to blame.
We're
You
gonna
were
get
young,
a hair
impressionable.
change for Shadowheart,
They
right?
took you
It's gonna
because
be
they
fun.
wanted to break and remake you. But you are a child no longer. You are a woman. One who knows what must be done.
My parents.
We haven't seen her in
I
this
need to
particular
save them.
hairstyle through our playthrough, because she usually had a hat, and in the most recent one she had like this kind of a wizard/witch hat. So like the part of her hair was going only on the one side, not on both sides. And of course the braid wasn't there. So I need to save them. I'll help, of course.
Your parents are with your abductors. You will need to return to their lair. But be warned. You may have once thought of them as comrades, mentors, friends, even lovers.
Speaking of Shadowheart stuff and
They will
the
all
difficult
be
fights,
enemies now.
I recently
You
saw
have been
a
forewarned
short
for what is to come.
about fighting Viconia,
But not yet
and actually there was a
forearmed.
option. I mean, the person in the video just used telekinesis to bring Viconia out of the room, up the stairs, where the entrance to the main locale is. That caused the cutscene to trigger, which played as usual, so Viconia standing in the middle and the characters approaching her. And then the fight ensued. Of course, Viconia was brought back. I mean, she was after she was moved with telekinesis. She was lying there on the floor, surrounded by with by Astarion as a rogue and whatever warrior there was. I think I don't know, Will or someone was there. And then the player just cast things like wall of fire on the stairs section. They're actually wide enough to cover them with the wall of fire, and all the sharp people were just coming into the fire to attack the characters, but of course they were burning along the way. So I think that's the strat I'm gonna use. I'm gonna try, trying to separate Viconia from her people basically. But yeah, we're gonna be doing it much later, the Spear of the Night. I thought that was cast into Shadowfell.
I was able to retrieve it before it sank too far into Shah's umbral domain.
Patient Pink.
Shah is quick to discard
A
whatever she
patient
has
pink
no use
owl.
for. I think
You
know
were a
that well enough.
patient pink
But I
owl
felt it
today
call to me
because
as I
you
took
came here,
flight.
at 6, probably 6
Whatever
sharp,
Shah
or
calls
the
her
full
own,
hour sharp,
Selena has
and
equal
I wasn't
claim
here.
to. They
But
are
I noticed
one
that the
and
bot
same.
was like, Kryjax has
Their
joined,
power
and
is
I still haven't
matched
even started
and
the
mirrored.
stream.
Take it.
If you reach the camp
You will find
at
it
the game
useful.
finale, I'm gonna roll for beard shape. No, that
What do you
wasn't
do
the
with
deal.
it?
That wasn't the deal. The deal was
That will
if
be
I
up to you.
fail.
Same as
Or are you
before.
pulling the Darth Vader,
I need every advantage, it seems.
I'm altering the condition of the deal. Pray I
Thank
don't
you.
alter it any
A
further.
debt repaid. You returned my life unto me. Now go and
Definitely
claim
gonna
your
see
own.
how it goes. There are some traps, I suppose, in
Shah torments you
in the
still.
3rd act for us.
What a spiteful creature she is.
But I'm
This
feeling
will
pretty
not
good.
stop until you take action. See that your parents' sacrifices are not in vain. Allow the Moon Maiden
Oh yeah,
to
nice
guide
robot
you
chicken
at
made.
last.
Yeah, I think I've seen that. Selena's Spear of Night. Who has that? Do you have that? Yeah, alright. So this is Selena's Spear of Night, legendary. 1d6 or 1d8, advantage, Moonbeam, yeah, of course, Moon Mode, of course, Dark Vision. Yeah, very cool, but she's a caster, right? So she won't be using it, even though it's a very pretty spear. No, it actually looks it looks like the same, like the Spear of the Night. Yeah, it's very cool either way. If something is like has a yellow name and it says legendary, it's of course automatically 20% cooler, right? So this is it. Okay, so Halsim, how are you? You are just chilling, all right? Can I go to sleep now? I suppose I can, unless Shadowheart will. No, probably not. Let's go to sleep. All right. Absolutely peaceful night. Save successful. All right. Okay, Shadowheart wants to talk to us, so that's all right.
First in my heart.
I've been lied to. My whole life. And I was gullible enough to just believe it. My parents are alive, and I have to save them.
We'll do that.
I think a part of me always knew that. A part that Shah denied to me.
All right. Whatever you must do, I will be by your side.
Thank you. But I want you to refrain from foolish heroics.
Refrain
When
from
the time
foolish
comes,
heroics?
we'll be
But that's like
entering a nest of
90% of his
vipers.
character. Foolish heroics.
I couldn't bear to lose you. Not after
I
everything.
couldn't bear to lose you. Oh my goodness.
We'd better press on
Very
for
nice.
now. And hope
As
we're
a reminder,
ready
I
when
was
the
not
moment comes.
romancing Shadowheart in my
But
first
before
playthrough,
that,
so
there's
I'm
one thing I need to see
discovering
to.
this. Alright. Should I be concerned?
You'll see for yourself soon enough. Just leave it with me.
I like the voice actor's delivery here because the line "you'll see for yourself soon enough" it was said with a smile. There is a feeling of a smile in that line. All right, I wanted to talk though. Leave. All right. That's good. No, not detect thoughts. Actually, speak of animals. Kind of like a new day, right? So we might as well cast everything. Or something like this. What about you guys?
You smell
How are you
very
feeling?
delicious.
You good?
But I will not bite you.
I'm so sad that Damon is dead and we won't get to see the Albert Cup in the end.
More.
Maybe they maybe I don't know. Maybe they introduce a secret other infernal mechanic that can fix Carla and also improve Albert. Like, I'm coping. they haven't, right? But okay. Scratch, you good?
Hope you're keeping well, friend.
Hope you're keeping well as well. Have a pet. I mean, not have a pet. Let me pet you. Maybe that's more correct. Now my question is, the attack of the Githyanki is, or Gitzerai actually, or Githyanki or Gitzerai, it's later. It's not here, right? Leave camp. That puts us where?
The curse has been lifted. The
just
land's
here.
cleansed of the shadows.
Yay!
Kethric's reign of living death is over. Your courage has
Something
been
positive
tested,
for a change
and
in this bleak world.
East, you have triumphed.
You have triumphed. Curse is lifted. Everything is going back. Oh, this is a good screenshot opportunity. Baron was cracking a smile because 3. I don't know. I guess that's what he enjoys today. Everyone is happy. Shadowheart as well, you know. Astarion is probably complaining somewhere in the background because that's what he does. Oh, Cazador fight. Yeah, Cazador fight. I'm not overly worried about it. I just have to remember to detach Astarion before the fight starts, so that Cazador won't kidnap him for 2 turns, and to cast Daylight, so that Cazador is affected by Hyperlight super sensitivity. Tried to check Natulia, but I missed her stream since by my time she streamed like 4 AM and she doesn't have any schedule as I tried to find it. Yeah, so I actually had a chance to drop her stream, when it was 10 AM in the morning for me.
We were interrupted.
And she was
Another quake in the
already
lower city.
streaming
More
for
severe
like
this time.
7 hours or 6 hours, something like this. Today, you know, in the morning. Right now it's night for her.
Natural phenomena
Or not, right now it's kind of...
Forgive me, my lord.
It will be morning
There
soon
is
for
panic
her, I
in the
think.
streets. The people are afraid.
So yeah.
People would be calm if you kept your nerve.
She was playing, Natalie was actually playing Elder Scrolls Online. And it was such a weird experience looking at it, because I played Skyrim, of course. I haven't played ESO, but I was looking at the interface and the font, you know, and the, like, everything. It felt like this is Skyrim, you know, when I was looking at it. I heard good things about Elder Scrolls Online. However, I was always more into Guild Wars 2 when I was playing MMOs, so I haven't had a chance to try it on my own.
These quakes are just the start.
The painter is running
Neither
away.
of us expected the prison bearers to kill Ketheric.
And also
They'll be
couldn't give
traveling to
Tori
the
a warm
city.
hug since she flew to Island.
Let's make
She'll be
sure
back!
we give them a
Don't worry, she'll be
Baldurian
back.
welcome.
She'll be back, and maybe she and I can do some, you know, co-op stream in Baldur 3 for everyone's enjoyment.
To see your
It's gonna be fun.
skull shine in the light. Little tyrant.
And there's Orin.
Lucky for you.
How about you just leave this dagger
Harvested
here,
a whole
and
family
some of
of
us will
living
pick up the
flesh.
Netherstone.
In Rivington at high sun.
They will sate my blade thirst tonight. Oh, but tomorrow, and tomorrow, and tomorrow, and tomorrow, my blades will thirst again.
She crazy. And hey. Suggestion, new playthrough but viewers can roll for stuff. Yes. this is a good suggestion, because once I'm done with honor mode, I'm basically free, right? I can do whatever weird fun I want, and you know, doing weird fun stuff is rather better if you're not playing in honor mode, because then you can just do something like this. Gonna roll for primary weapon, Poo Scrapper. Oh no, please don't do that. I mean, I love the idea, but but Poo Scrapper, why?
Beyond the
Why this?
campsite, the city waits in uneasy silence.
Poo Scrapper.
8,
all right. But I like the idea of randomizing stuff, you know, of having a system here that would randomize certain decisions with the viewers, influence certain stuff. So this is something that I would like to investigate definitely. After I finish honor mode, I think it's gonna be rather fun to explore Baldur's Gate 3 again and again, just like Orin said 2 minutes ago. Tomorrow and tomorrow and tomorrow and tomorrow. Her blades were first again, and our you know, love to Baldur's Gate 3 will probably still be burning bright. So yeah, like some sort of a challenge mode influenced by the audience. It's something I can imagine doing, right?
Swift as my feet can carry me.
So let's definitely keep that in mind and do it when the time comes. When we already have those fantastic gold dice unlocked for this account, so that I can feel good about myself, you know. I can feel pro because I have finished the game in honor. All right, so Worm's Lookout. We're at Worm's Lookout, kind of, and I know what will happen if I go to sleep. So why is Gale detached from the party? Like, Gale, come on, we are friends, you know. And you should also drink something. This will be useful. Now the thing is, I can't really gather my party to cast all my usual spells.
Another step forward.
So I'm gonna just have to walk around. Long Strider will be very useful in the next section, because we will want to go to the portal as soon as possible. So as long as we can cover our party members, it's good. And we're gonna cast Aid and something like this once we got through the portal, I suppose. Halcyon, Carla, no. Okay, Astarion wants to talk, surprisingly. We're gonna see what this is about. Reminder, you said you're gonna change party at Act 3. That's true, I said that. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna... I guess HK... I guess you're talking got too much for me. Ah, okay. So here's what we can do. Like, this is something probably best done between the streams. So thank you for reminding me that. We're gonna start today, Act 3, with the party that we have right now, because I have all the items and all the builds at them. But I'm gonna take some time in between streams, before Saturday, and we're gonna, let's say, probably we're gonna leave Shadowheart with us, because she our girlfriend. We're gonna kick Astarion and give the cleric duty to someone else, like Carla. We talked about it, that maybe this can be fun. And Gale, who is an absolutely good fighter. Maybe not Lae'zel, maybe Will then? Or wait, Halcyon or Jaheira. We could also consider them as a fighter role. I mean Halcyon with his, you know, broad arms and powerful build, he could be a good fighter for us. Plus, I didn't have a chance to play with him yet, so this can be interesting. All right. So that's the general plan, Krychak, I think. I'm gonna have to do this in between streams. But other than that, we're gonna be able to do it. And I think the same build, you know. I'm just gonna transfer all the items, and I'm gonna reroll the new characters the same way as Astarion and Gale, so that I can have the the same setup for fights, so that I don't get lost at some point and do some stupid mistakes. Who is your least favorite companion? Well, probably Astarion, I'll be honest with you. No? Astarion has a huge fan base, of course, but I don't see appeal. Of course, like he has... There is drama, there is dark backstory, there is sadness and, you know, abuse in his backstory, and this is all fine. But he's also complaining. He's also complaining a lot, and he's hiding this this behind the wall of sarcasm, which, of course, some people will say, "Oh, of course, but deep inside he's different. He's just hiding this behind the wall of sarcasm because he cannot do the other way." And okay, I believe that, but I don't have to listen to that, right? So I would gladly just let Astarion go, because he's my least favorite companion. Second least favorite, I'm gonna talk only about origin characters, because I can't say anything for Halcyon, Jaheira, or Minsk, because I haven't really played with them. So the second least favorite companion, okay, maybe it's easier from the other side. I enjoy Carla, I enjoy Gale, I enjoy Will and Shadowheart. So that leaves us with Lae'zel. With Lae'zel is probably my second least favorite companion, but she's probably my most favorite companion when it comes to how well written she is. You know, everything she does and the way she delivers her line is also a credit to the voice actress. Everything that she does is like, in my mind, it's 100% Githyanki. It fits so well, the mythos of Githyanki, and the fact that they are treating other races with, well, disrespect is a too small word. You know, disdain, actually, you know. They're treating others with disdain, and they have this fighter-like mentality, and this just oozes from Lae'zel's character. You know, there's a lot of good stuff that in her portrayal, her characterization. I think that's it. So yeah, maybe I should like exchange Astarion or Gale for Lae'zel to play with her some more. Yeah, like that's the idea. But definitely going to take Karlach and give her the Astarion role, so cleric, because this sounds fun. Should I keep Astarion least favorite, especially for Tori? By all means. I mean, people will hate me for that, but it's okay. I can take it, you know. And you know, it's not only for Tori, I suppose, because I have at least 2 friends who are like, oh, Astarion, my love, right? So that's it. But by the same account, I have other friends who are like, no, Astarion, no, bad, just no. So yeah, such a clip will go a long way, I suppose. All right, Astarion, what's up?
The gate is closed, as is Cazador.
Really?
And we are no closer to knowing why that bastard is so obsessed with getting me back.
Because you're special, of course, Snowflake. We kill him. We'll kill him no matter what.
To tell you the truth, I don't know whether we can defeat Cazador.
We can.
Not unless we can figure out more about what he's plotting.
Not needed.
I think we should track down my fellow Spawn. I'm not exactly looking forward to a reunion, but perhaps they'll know something.
I protect you, mate, if she's gonna eat you after that. You are a true bro and a gentleman, Cryjax. Absolutely, thank you for that.
Me in the night if I don't.
Yeah, I'd rather avoid more vampires. We're gonna find more vampires anyway. You're such a handful. Where would the other Spawn be?
Unless Cazador's changed their orders, they'll be in the dens of this town, seeking prey.
Really?
We should get to them first. Then we can make their pretty tongues talk.
Pretty tongues. Okay, that was a great delivery. I mean, voice acting, 100%. Totally deserved win on the award here for the for Neil. For voice acting of Astarion, because it's amazing. But the entire crew has done a great job, I suppose. Oh, look, we have more spam today. How lovely! This is happening often recently. Means we're popular, right? Where's the ban? Ban. Okay, that was a nice spam. That was a nice spam. Yeah, we talked to Astarion, we have given him Long Strider, that's good enough. We have Long Strider on everyone, and we have a potion of this on Gale, so no one will be slowed down during the night. We can also detect thoughts, but it won't hold during the night, right? So this is what we're gonna do. Alright, long rest. We have 3,772 resources or supplies, and it only costs us 80, so this is gonna last us till the end of the game. Like, flashback to the times when I was, you know, just beginning the tactician or honor mode, and I was like, oh my goodness, it costs 80 to have a long rest. It's gonna be so hard to get that. And now, after careful collecting of everything, you know, opening every box and stuff like this, we can eat for days. We could, you know, we could open a restaurant here. You know, maybe we don't need to defeat the Nether Brain. We're just gonna refurbish this place. We're gonna put some tables in here. Maybe there's already a fire. You know, some nice view for premium VIP tables. Yeah, I want that game. You know, I want that game in Baldur's Gate 3. I want to run a restaurant. Maybe I should play The Sims. Maybe I should play The Sims. I had a deal with a friend that maybe when the next installment of The Sims will come out, that she'll be playing, she'll be building houses for me because I can't build house, and since she doesn't like playing the regular mode, you know, living part of the game, I'll be playing that so that she and messing up with her builds, you know, so that she can fix it again. We're gonna see how it goes. All right, go to sleep. Long rest, everyone.
The events of the last days weigh heavily upon you. Sleep's rest is slow to come to one whose mind is so full. The Absolute is not a god,
yes,
but an elder brain controlled by the chosen of the Dead Three. They mean to use it to take control of the Sword Coast. All who carry the tadpole are governed by the brain, and by extension the chosen. It will take but one order to transform them into an army of mind flayers. This would have been your fate too.
This is what I do when I lie in the bed, you know, just sitting like that, looking at my ceiling and just wondering if some evil god slash goddess slash cult will take over.
Orchestrated by the gods of death themselves. Together, you have the power to thwart the Dead Three. If you follow this path to its end, the Elder Brain will not answer to the Chosen.
I feel like the game is trying to sum up everything that happened.
From their parasites and their
it's interesting, right?
Delusions.
It's not like we need that, but sometimes the refreshment is good.
You gain for your own purposes.
Also, like foreshadowing the choices that we can make towards the end. I'm not sure the options here matter. I will free everyone of this evil. I will be the hero that saves Baldur's Gate. Like, that's the plan.
You will not have long to wait.
However, you know, we have eaten a lot of tadpoles, and I'm seriously considering taking the astral tadpole.
Sleep is not for you.
To give myself the partial mind flayer stuff. Not sure if full serum morphosis. Have you succeeded during 99 brain domination check? Yes, I have once in my first playthrough. But when I reloaded the save to do it, to kind of do it again to check something, I could not do it. I think that
we're under attack. Help me.
Of course. I think that you know, it's why they're already damaged. Really? Okay, that's okay. So basically, I think that a lot of people get critical success on that 99 brain domination check. At least I heard a lot of people saying that they succeeded, but something tells me that the roll is not super random. Like, I think the chances of rolling a 20 are artificially heightened so that the player can feel the players can feel good. Not all of them, because it's not like you roll 20 all the time there, from what I know. But I think the chances are higher. All right, what's that? Her voice commanding. Affect the entity brain to be tortured. -1 at the end of the turn. Yeah, so we just want to get to the portal. We don't need to fight those guys.
Death is
Gale is first, and Shadowheart is last. Okay.
a rough tempest I will raise.
So Gale can actually miss this step. We could fight. I mean, we might as well do something. There's just 3 enemies, right? We can do some stuff. We can throw lightning jabber. Wait, 6%? Oh, okay. It removed long strider and everything. Oh, that's not good. And I wasted a potion. Okay, I thought it's not gonna count. All right. So you absolutely need to drink that because Gale has stuff. So that's a good start. We're gonna try to 95. Yeah, this is good. He's 71. 71 here in HP.
Duped.
Yeah, it's good. We're gonna do actions. We're gonna defeat this first one with a throat. Of course not. We don't have the weapon bond with lightning jabber, so if I throw it, it's gonna land there. I also accidentally not throw the lightning jabber, but the spear +1. I could go with javelins, just like this. It's one. Okay, 1d6. Is there anything better I can do? I mean, lightning jabber. I can throw lightning jabber and still pick it up in just a second, right? Yeah, this one's dying. And action surge. Let's throw another javelin. 25 HP. Alright, and we still have one more throw. Another javelin. Alright. Got it only once in 7th place, mate. That's why I consider myself unlucky. Alright, alright, so it can happen. But hey, you got it once at least. That's good. That's good. I think it's rather useful because then the Elder Brain starts with less HP, which is fun. Alright, we're moving here. What you gonna do? Okay, trying to topple Gale. Didn't topple him. Reeling, that's alright. Some damage. Unarmed strike, okay.
Fight your way to the portal. I need your help.
That's the plan, absolutely. We are going to do Misty Step here. Can't do? No, we can. Okay, Misty Step here. And 3 turns. I have to pay attention to this. We can do it like this, right? Maybe Slashing Flourish. It's just one hit, one target hit, but the idea was to get additional die for damage.
I'm ready.
Alright, Astarion. How about you make yourself useful and warp the two of you up? We still have Scrolls of Dimension Door, right? We must have. Yeah, still 9. We're gonna have to grab some more because we'd rather have them ready for things like, I don't know, this one fight when the guy casts Finger of Death or Iron Throne, for example. You know, stuff like this are rather useful. Do I have a bonus action? Do I need the bonus action? Not really. Not really. I should have used Healing Word on Barnabas so that he can get the 1d6 from the necklace beforehand. He wouldn't kill him anyway. Alright, that's okay. Alright. Closer to the portal.
Let's go.
And yeah, stay here. Gale will probably be able to. Oh, shush. I will not die. Charm? Might as well. Did it work? Oh no. Okay, charm. Elite Harborer. It's not like he's incorrect. Shield blow. Oh, that's nice. That's nice. 64% chance. We could go with 91 on this. It won't give us a lot of damage, right? 2 to 24 plus Heart of the Storm. Let's try. Okay, 12 remaining. I suppose she could go through the portal already. Oh, it just puts everyone? Oh, I forgot it puts everyone. Alright. Ah. Doesn't matter. They didn't have any loot or... Their XP is not relevant.
That orb's going to blow. And soon.
No, it won't. We're gonna stop it somehow. And now the Gitzerai are running in. Hop, hop, hop. One has a beard. Like a very old master. Dudes are very acrobatic. That was a very cool shot. And a punch. Suddenly Shadowheart is the main character. Because she went through the portal. explosion.
I'm here. Help me. I'm under attack.
Alright, are we the astrogravity? Yeah, we are. Alright, let's jump. Everyone else also jump, please. Oh, fireball! Was added here? Come on. Join the battle. Still fighting. Still to go in. Come on. How about you join here? And Gale.
Around, so might as well.
You want to be on high ground at all times. Okay. Now we can fight, right? My turn?
Never a dull moment.
My turn.
My faith will protect me.
What do you have? 88. You're level 9. Alright. Doesn't matter in the slightest. Ah.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Let's just do it like
Another
this.
day, another fight.
And another, and a bonus. Already half HP, that's good.
Let's finish this.
Still have bonus action. Do you think you can maybe push that person down?
Heading there.
I suppose you can. Yeah, 35. Yeah, of course, not with that strength. It's alright. And now it's Gale. Gale, can you throw? Okay, I could have thrown with that one. So not great. I can pick up the lightning jabber and throw. Actually, it's gonna do extra damage, right? If I throw it from up here. 90%, let's go. 19.6, yeah, that's good. Pretty sick. New model on the chat. Hello, new model. How are you doing today? Welcome. Twitch lied to me. Why Twitch lied to you? What happened? I'm not saying it didn't. I'm just wondering what happened. Alright. Gale could have pushed her. Oh, that was a weird decision on my end. Because I have to remember to pick up the lightning jabber. I already lost it once in the Temple of Shar. Gauntlet of Shar. So I'd rather not lose it again. 15? 14? Okay, I'm pretty sure this one will cook some intellect devourers.
Friend of Gake.
I'm not defending any of those. Yeah, I think they put the enemies like this so that they can showcase that this high gift whatever is super strong because they can squish some brains. Oh, no, oh, that's damage. I don't like damage. Unless I'm doing it. Then I like it. Alright. So, Barnabas. Destroy. Good. Go to the edge and shoot this. Critical hit 0? Why? Ah, deflect missiles. Alright, they have deflect missiles. Makes sense. If I jump, I will live, right? Because it's not that hard.
Need to stay focused.
Shadowheart. How about you also jump and just do a and do this. I was about to ask you what time do you start since it didn't tell me you are streaming until I got into your profile. Okay, then it's Twitch's fault. I suppose it's Twitch's fault, or maybe the app fault that it didn't give you a notification. So in your model, I am streaming on Mondays, Thursdays, and on Saturdays, and according to our time zone, it's 6 p.m. on Mondays and Thursdays, and 10 a.m. in the morning on Saturdays. That's the current plan. And yeah, we're just starting, you know, we're just starting. We still haven't reached Act 3. We are just going that way.
My faith will guide me.
So I hope you will enjoy that. See, now the bot is acknowledging that you have joined, even though you joined earlier. Alright, where's the lightning jabber? Gale, take your weapon. Take your favorite weapon. And you know what? Just put it in your hand. And by the gods...
I can't hold them back alone.
Shush! I need to cast my spells. I need to prepare. No? Ritual... Oh, I can even cast it on you. Why not? Spook with animals probably not necessary in this fight. Detect thoughts probably necessary. Alright. Drop those weapons. Drop item. And Shadow Card.
Now.
I am coming, you know. I will be there, I promise. I just want to... Damn it. I made a mistake. I didn't twin cast it. Okay, doesn't matter.
Can't give up now.
This is where the when you know the Dream Guardian is just telling you faster, faster. You can't rush perfection, baby. You know, we just need to do it like this. Put it here. Put it here.
Come to the skull.
The skull, come to the skull. I am on my way. What else? 8. 8 is good. Level 5, 8. And for our start, I have this lovely pendant that gives me back the spell slot. So we are well prepared for that.
Have a lot on my mind.
Alright, now we can go. Now I can go. Do I need some loot? I don't need any sort of loot. Let's ignore that. And let's see what's in there.
Help me.
You are in the prism? Yes, I am indeed in the prism. This is the like intermission between Act 2 and Act 3.
Keep going.
And we're about to learn some stuff. We're about
It's
to
not
learn some
over.
stuff.
Come to the skull.
Because there is a fight going on here. And we want to join. Alright. Oh, thank you, Cryjax, for telling about the times. Who needs bots to tell you when I'm streaming when you have when you have people? People are better. Shadowheart is indeed sorcerer. She's a storm sorcerer. Kind of cool. I'm especially enjoying the times when she can make everyone wet with some you know bottle of water or something else.
Before you do anything,
And then cast a lightning spell or a cold spell to
danger.
double the damage.
A mind flare? What's going on here?
Explain.
Yankee is the
Explain
source
yourself,
of protection against the
squid
absolute.
person.
I must subdue him, or everything we've worked towards is lost.
This is a really
Don't
intense moment in the
Let
game, I
my
suppose.
form deceive you. I am the one that's been protecting you. I am the one
I like the music that's
that
in
came
the background.
to you in your dreams. Help me.
There's this little moment, you know. Sing the song. There is a sing a song of. Well, not sing a song of Elturel, the other one. Alright, what do I say here? Die Monster? No. Your Mind Flayer? No. What do you need me to do?
The Honor God.
Let's just go through that as
Eliminate
quickly as
them.
possible.
My force is awakened by their assault. But with your help,
My forces?
we
Your
can
forces
turn
are
this around.
yourself and a couple of brains on
Destroy
legs.
the guard.
That's all you are.
I will subdue their master.
Your model looks like an enthusiastic brown elf owl. You know? You're not only an enthusiastic owl, but you're also an elf. That's cool. I will do it. Yeah, I have detect thoughts, but that's
Together,
yeah.
we can turn the tide.
That's the intended route here, I suppose. All right. How many enemies? 4. Good. We are in one place. There is this one. Level 9. Knowing that I am level 10, it's giving me a confidence boost, to be honest.
I speak, they burn.
Gale. Can you? Oh, you can go. Oh, this is gonna be mean. I can't do two. Okay, I can't go here and shove him. That's bad. But I can still do something naughty. Gale jumps in here. Now that he has the lightning jabber as his bound weapon, the weapon that he throws will return to him. So, striking from a height like this should give us some advantage. Okay, disadvantage because threatened, but it's still 90%, so it's rather cool to have that. I'm thinking... Who is first? Yeah, we're gonna leave this one for Barnabas. So let's try with this one. Because if we don't do that, he will just burn all those silly brains. Let's do it like this. Nice, good throw. It's just the first one. Can have a lot of more. Because action surge refreshes on every short rest. And we have done a short rest, which means we have another action surge. 47 is already half HP, so that's good. And hop. Weapon is here. Good. 98 damage in one turn. Good job, Gale. Good job, Gale. Now I hope that maybe I should position myself here, just in case he decided to push me, so that he doesn't push me into the space of reality.
I can't even catch my breath.
Okay, Barnabas. 94 because we're attacking with the better ring. I forgot to use the Shield of Trolls. That's because the Emperor was like, "Oh, come faster here," you know. Let's just attack, I suppose, right? There's nothing to worry about this one. What do you have? 19 AC. Yeah, you're gonna be punching. You're gonna be punching stuff. 167. That's 176. That's a lot, but it's gonna work out for us. No worries. Okay, I said he misses the first attack. Second attack. He already used the bonus action. I should have turned this off. Let's do it then. Good. 140. Tactical flank. Absolutely. Attack. Oh, if I do that, they won't attack Barnabas for the rest of the turn, which means they're gonna try to go for a Starion or Shadowheart. I'm fine with that, because if they walk away from me... Do they have mobile? They don't have mobile, right? So they will be... I will gonna get the opportunity attack against them, which I would like. So no reaction here. We can attack Barnabas again. Still missing. Oh, now they're hitting. No, concentration broken. Not that bad. How about I try to charm you now? What you gonna do? Nothing. Fist of Unbroken Air. 36 on the Intellect Devourer? Come on. Alright. Now Astarion. 35 on this one, so not a lot. Divine Intervention? No, we don't want that. Brand the Weak. I could bonk them. It's not a lot. Is there anything better I can do? Probably not. I could cast Bless. Wow, I could cast Bless. Not every day I cast Bless. Does the Emperor get a Bless? No. We don't need that. Still, I could jump.
Let's try this.
Just position himself here. Alright, what you gonna do? You're dashing? You're dashing. Good brains. Embrace Inferno on multiple targets, and you just targeted one of the brains. That's okay. I guess the game is telling them... I mean, the game really wants us to win this fight. So there are additional targets for those Githyanki. And of course a very powerful ally, the Emperor here. So they'd rather... Yes, opportunity, that's good. Miss? Come on, Gale. Alright, Shadowheart. Zap this person, please. No longer charmed, of course. Just only a couple of damage, that wasn't great. Alright, what you doing? I am doing that. Oh, you dominated this one? I guess. Why not? And now we're running away. Interesting. Alright. So what happened if I push you away? Do you die? Ah, he does. Alright. I wasn't sure, but worth checking, right? Now the problem is, I'm gonna throw Lightning Jabber at them, but they're a little bit clumped, so I'm afraid that it may hit Barnabas. Or someone else from the group. Let's see, 95%
Diligence and care.
Okay, it did not hit Barnabas, so that's good. Let's do it another one. Just a quick reminder that the song is such a great thing. Let me check that. Let me check that. Where is it? Here. Which one is that? Yeah. Ah!
5 years old.
This one. I heard it.
And I will down by the river.
Oh my goodness. This thing is genius, actually. You know what? I heard it once or twice. And I was like, yeah, okay, this is silly. Then after a couple of days, I found myself walking around the house. And I was like... I was humming this song, and exactly in the manner that the voice is distorted here, the audio is distorted here, so that it matches the line of the character here. You know, it's like so funny. And I'm 35 years old, and I am divorced, and I live in a van down by the river, right? So it makes absolute sense. In my case, you know, 33 this year, later this year. Not divorced, not married either, so somewhere in between, I suppose. And thankfully, do not live in a van. But yeah, thank you for reminding me of that, Grudging, because it's absolutely hilarious. Whenever I see that, whenever I hear that, I smile.
Come on, can't stay idle.
All right, what's the DPS here? I mean, 91. Disable the dual wielding because we want to attack it. Whoever created that was genius. Yeah, I agree. Additional attack. Can I get some critical hit, please? Thank you. Divine Smite. All right. 45 damage. That was good. I also like that I called for a critical hit and it just happened. This never happens. All right. That was good. I've grabbed this one. We no longer have any enemies. We only have the one that is under control of the Emperor. I don't suppose I can jump here. Yeah, of course I cannot. I cannot. Now they're free. Okay. You have to kill her still. Yeah, I know. I was just hoping that maybe we can just chill and talk for a moment, but she's already... It's she, right? It is she. Alright, it is a she. Zephyr Gishra Verik. So, Starion. How about I try to, like, have fun, right? Arrow of Roaring Thunder. So maybe I can throw her down, like this. Oh, can I throw her at Orpheus? Yeah, like this. Not enough movement. Oh, not enough movement. Where are you? Oh, you're here. Ah, okay, you are... Okay, you have to move closer. Yeah, let's try that. Like this. I just want you to fall. Maybe preferably like close to Barnabas, to be honest, because I want to do damage then. Maybe she will fall. No, she didn't. Okay, it was worth a try. You guys are useless. Oh no, you have range attacks. I forgot you have range attacks on Tactician and higher. I don't think that was the case on the regular mode. Can you fly here? No. Can you go here? You can. How about you? 65 for low ground. Still a critical. Good job, Shadowheart. Levitate. What you gonna do? Punch. Stun. You can now eat her brain. But you probably won't have a chance. Because I'm gonna DPS her. So hard. Alright, that's one. Maybe Gale can finish this right now? No. Okay, 2 HP.
Still on my feet.
Barnabas, you just need to poke her. Oh, actually, poking her would be nice. But that would mean I have to just push her off the ledge. Can I do that somehow? I'll have to use Dimension Door to get here. Or no, I can use the Arrow of Transposition to teleport myself here and then use Push to get her down. Okay. That's of course massive like waste of time. But let's see if that's possible. I should have an Arrow of Transposition somewhere, right? It's this one. Alright, so this will count as an attack. Yeah, okay, you can do this. That's an attack, that's an action. Arrow transposition. It's the first time I ever used this arrow in this video game, you know. Never need it. And now shove. Can I shove her? Wait, it's saying 100%, but it's not showing me the thingy. Why is that? I can't push you? What? Is because I have 8 strength? No, then it would be like too heavy to shove. Stun is protecting her? No. Okay, for some reason it's not allowing me. How about a repulsor? Yeah, okay, repulsor. Push anything and anyone back 6 meters. Now it's working. Now it's working. And please take a look at the current path of the repulsor. Is so pretty because it goes all the way down to the body of Intellect Devourer. I'd rather try to push her... Oh, I'm out of movement? Okay, I was hoping that maybe I can push her into Orpheus. But yeah, let's do just reversal. That should take 2 damage, right? Didn't work? How? It says... Oh, it did work. Actually, I think I pushed the Emperor as well a bit. Wait, if I pushed Emperor into the chasm, would the game end? What happens if he dies here?
Thank you.
Yeah, you're welcome.
That was too close.
You're welcome.
Don't look at me like that. I am a mind flayer. Yes. Without me, you would be a slave to the Absolute.
That's fair.
Of all the things to be indebted to, a bloody mind flayer.
Thank you for saving me.
If I'd known you would be so open-minded, I would have saved myself.
You know, this is my second playthrough. I already know
I'm
stuff.
glad you're not here to judge. It's like I said before. I'm just like
That said, there are people on the chat right now who have not finished the game yet, so let's not spoil like Act 3 too much.
Though I was never one to be constrained by circumstance, I longed for more. That longing brought me to Moonrise Towers on a search for treasure.
I wonder, like,
To a colony of mind flayers.
that was the Moonrise Towers, right? Location, which we've seen in the game, but it was very, like, clean and fresh. I wonder if those assets were only used for the purpose of this cutscene, or maybe there's a functioning location of Moonrise Towers without the curse, you know? Maybe not the entire map, but just the Moonrise Towers.
But I was fortunate. I broke free and started a new life in my own city. I sustained myself on criminals. Unglamorous, but there are plenty of them.
Hop.
Rarely missed. And they fueled me while I did my work. I had the good fortune to meet Duke Stelmane. We formed a partnership, and through her, I became the governing force behind the Knights of the Shield. The largest
Duke Stelmane.
mercantile operation in
Let's remember that
all
name for a moment.
People referred to me
Duke
as the
Stelmane.
Emperor.
I have some.
Such was my influence. Though of course they had no idea what I really was. My needs were sated. I was happy for a while. Until my true nature was discovered by the tyrant himself, Lord Gortash. He tore me from my home and brought me back to the brain, where I became a slave once again.
There's something here.
A slave he continued to call the Emperor.
Ah.
The name was intended as a slight, to remind me of the heights from which I fell. But I have grown fond of it. It encapsulates well who I've become.
Alright, he named dropped Duke Stelmane, and when I heard the name Duke Stelmane here in Baldur's Gate 3, it reminded me that, well, this is actually a character from the lore, of course, and she was mentioned in Descent into Avernus. So I'm gonna read to you what is here in the book that was published before, long before the Baldur's Gate 3 came out. So, Duke Belen Stelmane, once a vigorous and formidable politician, Duke Belen Stelmane recently suffered a seizure that left her with a partially paralyzed face and slowed speech. In truth, a mind flayer provoked the Duke's seizure when it took mental possession of her. Now Stelmane wages a silent war against the mind flayer's influence, biding her time until she can find a way to signal for aid or regain her will. Not even Stelmane's aides are aware of her secret struggle, though they cover for her as best as they can. Given her current situation, Duke Stelmane is in no position to oppose attempts by her fellow dukes to seize the reins of power in Baldur's Gate. So yeah, I of course read this part when I was leading the campaign, when I was leading the game of Descent into Avernus, and I was like, okay, so there's this duke. You don't really meet them in the campaign, but they are there as a part of the lore, or as part of the world. You could meet them probably, but the thing that there's like a Mind Flayer, you know, is related to Duke Belen Stelmane, and later on I'm playing Baldur's Gate 3 here, and it's like I'm Emperor, I know Duke Belen Stelmane, and I was like so surprised that such a tiny detail from the book. Maybe it was like kind of foreshadowing, or maybe they just decided to build upon that piece of the lore and created maybe the fact that took mental control of her, and they're pretending it to be seizure. Maybe it just wasn't planned, by the time the book was written. Sorry, but I just found it funny that there is a thing like this in here. All right, Lord Gortash, you have to eat criminals' brains. Okay, Tadgit in the sphere, who is it?
Prince Orpheus.
We already know, of course.
Son of the first leader of the Githyanki. His power has been the source of your continued protection against the voice of the Absolute. The power to disrupt hive mind communication. It is the same power that enabled Orpheus's mother to bring about the fall of the Elitid Empire eons ago. A power she passed on to him.
In theory, going back to the exchanging party members that we talked about earlier, I could let Shadowheart go as well and have someone else take her place. The thing is that we're gonna need Shadowheart for the House of Grief, we're gonna need Astarion for Cazador place. Gale is not needed for any particular big area. Lae'zel is also not needed. Karlach for Gortash. Yeah.
And if they had succeeded, we would be lost.
Hate that Gale, literally. Yeah, like
Your enough
well written, I suppose, within his character. I don't have the achievement for romancing him. I'm not sure if I ever got that. Or if it happens, I'm gonna just wait for the achievement to pop up and then Alt F4, escape this situation, or something like this. Your mic got a bit quieter, I think. How about now? Is it better? Or is it like because I'm looking at the mixer and it's having the same spikes as usual. 1 2 3 1 2 3. Maybe it's me sitting. I don't know. Did something happen? Let me know if it's better now or if it's too quiet. He means when you she means when you get into talk mode. Into talk mode. It's louder in talk mode. No, wait, because talk mode is here. 1 2 3 1 2 3. I think this is the same. I think it's the same. Is it the same? 1 2 3 1 2 3 1 2 3 1 2 3. Changing. 1 2 3 1 2 3 1 2 3 1 2 3. Changing. Was there any noticeable difference between those two? Because we learned some time ago, I think on Saturday or whenever, that when I actually go to desktop to check something out, the microphone is working differently. We can check it right now. Okay, right now I'm focusing the game. The game is in the focus here. Let's see. And right now I'm doing something else. I think the spikes are higher right now, right? When I think I may be louder. Am I louder? I'm talking the same way. Yeah, okay, I am louder. Oh, now you're loud. Okay, so now I'm in the game. For some reason, like when I'm playing the game, when the game is in the main focus here on Windows, the mic levels are on that level. And if I go back to desktop, so if I go to the Streamlabs or open something in the browser, it goes super loud. I'm not sure why is that. It's still a mystery to me. Some of the audio balancing is a mystery to me. So basically, what I need to remember is to keep to the same level at the same time. So if I'm talking, to have the game in the focus. So Apologies for the inconvenience. I hope no one's ears have exploded, you know, at any at any point, because that would be the waste. That would be the waste. I still have more to say, so yeah, best to use those ears. Okay, how did Gortash and the other Chosen find about the Astral Prism?
A very good question. One that I have been unable to answer.
So you don't know everything.
That Orpheus lives at all is ruinous to Blackith. She has done everything in her power to keep his existence a secret. That Gortash and the Chosen found out about it. This is impossible to explain.
Yeah, they looked it on Wikipedia.
But it was important
probably
enough to them that Gortash sent me to retrieve it. The moment I found it, I felt a change. My free will returning. I followed the feeling inside. And found Orpheus. I realized what the
he was just walking down the street, you know,
containment.
checking the stores,
While my
doing
body
some
was
window
within the
shopping,
prison's
maybe buying
bounds,
himself
my
a
mind
pretzel,
was free.
and then suddenly
I could
on the
resist
display is
the
like a free
chosen.
Githyanki prince, you know,
Better yet, I could plan to
50% off, sale basically.
All I needed
And he was
to
like,
do
I'm gonna
was
take him to
subdue
home.
Orpheus
And he did.
find allies in the outer world.
You. Alright, let me go, let me go. What happens if we free Orpheus? Oh, I wouldn't like that probably, blah blah blah.
That would be a terrible idea.
Of course, of
The
course.
moment he is free, he will attack you. Your only defense will be to kill him. And in so doing, he would doom us both.
Even though he is subdued, you feel
We're gonna see about
Orpheus's
that.
revulsion. A pulsing
Well, let's not think about that right now. Just let me go to Rivington. I want to talk to people there, do quests, get XP,
To him, you are
find
just another
find the
wretched
ox again,
illithid.
You carry a tadpole.
and not kill
As
him
far
for
as
this
Orpheus
time.
is
maybe.
concerned, you are already a Lithid, a sworn enemy, just like me.
I'm nothing like you. The more I talk to you, the less you seem like a mind flayer.
I appreciate that, but this is what I am. My
He's-
original body was destroyed.
he's
when I
like,
transformed. When I
It's like
first escaped the
warning us,
Elder
right?
Ring,
I'm a
I
mind
searched
flayer.
for a new vessel. But the
Remember
longer
that I am a mind
inhabited
flayer.
this one, the more it grew on me.
All I would want to do is
I
read your brain.
realized that returning to my former self would only impose limitations. Any advantage I could gain by restoring my original appearance, I already had to hand in the form of magic, and that humanoid shape you've come to know. As an Illithid, I have far surpassed who I ever was before. You too should embrace this change.
I'm trying to avoid becoming a mind flayer. I thought you agreed to protect me.
I believe we'll have a better chance of defeating the Elden Ring if you embrace your latent Illithid potential.
Yes. Join me, and together we'll rule the galaxy.
I believe I can trigger the next stage of your tadpole's life cycle while continuing to preserve your independence. You have seen what
The
I
astral
can do.
tadpole.
Imagine your... If you
Oh,
let
sorry,
me,
I clicked it.
I can evolve you.
Evolve me. Do I want a nebulous black hole? What would that entail?
You will be able to do things you never thought were possible. There will be physical...
Are you gonna eat the astral tadpole? I think I will.
Partial.
I think I will,
Most of your current form.
because I haven't done it in the first playthrough, and I'm really looking forward to just checking. We can roll 10 and higher. I eat, or 11 or higher actually. 11 or higher. I can eat it. Do it? No way. Okay. If you can evolve me, why can't you stop Ceremorphosis altogether?
The answer is twofold. One,
Now we both roll. Okay.
it would kill you, as I told you before. Two, why would I? have
You
done
roll for
well
not
with the
eating,
limited
and
form
I roll
you
for
have.
eating. Your
But
model, would you like
do
to roll with
far
us?
Better
We
as
have
an
a
Illithid.
exclamation D20 command
So,
on
do you
the
wish
chat.
to evolve or not?
Do it. Wait, there's a do it and like and no way. Okay. All right, your model rolled 3. Your model, you rolled for eating or not eating. I'm guessing eating because in your playthrough, I see equally good as on last session. Yeah, yeah, not great rolls, not great rolls. Eating, you roll for eating. Okay. Kryjax, you roll for not eating. You rolled 9. Okay. So Kryjax is higher. But if I say no way here, he will still give us the astral tadpole, and we can like eat it later, right? So let's say no today, and eventually I think we're gonna be able to eat it.
Your mind bristles with the lithid potential.
Because nebulous black hole is it nebulous black hole or just no? Nebulous black hole is for the full idiot, right? And
I felt that.
regular black hole is
It's your nature.
on the astral tadpole level.
You cannot fight it. So embrace it.
Plus, the good thing is if I eat the astral tadpole, I think all the powers, all the points will be refunded from what I unlocked on my like illithid powers. So I can give them to Shadowheart, for example. Open your mind and eat it. What is it?
A tadpole. Nurtured
Can I leave it for later? Like,
cocooned here.
he's very insisting.
It has become
No refunds.
extraordinary.
Okay. Okay, so if no refunds then. Yeah, you can eat it later. Yeah, so that's probably what I'm gonna do. Detect thoughts. We can also detect thoughts. Prop at the tadpole's intentions. I don't think I had the detect thoughts last time here, so what does it do? 13 guidance from Astarion. 15. See, I'm getting good rolls. You guys are not getting good rolls. I'm not sure why, but I'm grabbing all the luck today.
For growth with painful intensity. It has been starved of life, of purpose. It welcomes your probing like a void waiting to be filled. If you let it,
The sounds this tadpole did during this detect thoughts segment, they sounded like you go to a zoo. And usually at the zoo there's a section of the zoo when there's super dark because there are like, I don't know, like creatures that enjoy darkness, you know? Some sort of snakes, spiders, you know, those kinds of things. And usually in such places there are also like weird sounds because, I don't know, bats are there or whatever. So that felt like this. I said earlier I'm unlucky, that's why I don't like Battle Royale games and BG3 overall. Nocturnal animals, thank you, nocturnal, that was the word I was looking for. I should know that, you know, I like owls, right? So nocturnal should be the word that I use sometimes. Speaking of commands, did you guys try the BG command today to see what kind of adventure awaits you? Eat it. Wisdom. There's a wisdom? No, I won't do it. Interesting. 21. Wow, really? Okay, owl wisdom. I don't want to eat it right now. Just let me... Wow, 3 and 5. Okay. Yeah, did you missed it? Oh, sorry. Let me see. Ah, now I see. Albert Cap calls for help. It's a troll. Performance is remarkable in the victors. 62 gold for this one. So I suppose that with performance you were able to you know, play some tune on a guitar or a lyre or harp, and the troll was like, "Oh, this is good music. I'm gonna let you and the Albert Cup pass." That's a very like a wholesome adventure, I suppose. Do you play any instrument, Kryjax? Roll inspiration. Just let me not eat it, please. Unless, yeah. Now it should be good. 1, 2, 3. Oh, still not enough, maybe. 20. All right. Not BG3. It's just BG. Sorry, Nirmalo.
You may resist now, but it's too late. You already embrace the powers
so
the
that's how it
parasite
works.
gave
Because
you.
I have used so many tadpoles, I can't
them
say
to
like super no to that here,
To
maybe.
dominate, to survive. Your nature is no longer your own.
Oh.
You are well on your way to fulfilling your illithid potential. You are ready to evolve.
So you don't get a choice here? If you're eating tadpoles throughout the game,
a coldness seeps through
kind of
your veins as the tadpole awakens.
Oh.
Its yearning almost unbearable. Your mind is a veritable feast. The tadpole's essence courses through you.
We have eaten that, guys.
Where it touches,
Kind of accidentally. We couldn't resist that. I mean, I could reroll inspiration 3 more times, but
you feel
didn't feel
different.
fair.
Your body has never felt more connected.
Oh.
Your mind present in every flex of a joint or muscle.
Yeah, I tried to say no.
Exquisite. When your allies see what you can do, I hope
Okay,
you
near model
encourage them
Lae'zel
to
called for
try
help. It's a wolf.
themselves.
Proficiency in acrobatics is remarkable and you're victorious. 86? 86 is very good. So I suppose Lae'zel was afraid of the big bad wolf because she got on the tree and the big bad wolf was like, woof, woof, Lae'zel, go down. I mean, in wolf speech, of course. And you just jumped from tree to tree and saved Lae'zel as a true hero. Now Emperor is doing a little dance, as you can see on the left. Now he stopped. Are you listening on me, Emperor? Please start dancing if you are. Kid Jesus, he started dancing. Oh my goodness. Alright. Okay. that was a weird experience. That was a weird experience. Okay. Okay. Maybe I should get out of this place. Alright, instruments. Nirmal used to play violin, now only nerves. Great instrument to play on. Kryjax, no instruments at all. Myself also. Also, I have not played... never was much of a musical type, you know. The story I like to say here... let me go to this one. Alright. The story I like to say here, you know, tell here, actually, is that my family was never very musical. Neither my dad or mom played a lot of instruments, and our household was usually pretty quiet. It's not like in some households that there's music going on from the radio all day and stuff like this. No, the quiet was the sound. The quietness, the silence was the sounds that were reigning over the place. So I never got attuned into music, into contemporary music, or any sort of like whatever was popular. Even though the people at school, for example, when I was younger, they were, you know, maybe they had their favorite genre of music, for example, you know. And for me, it wasn't like ever okay. Some people were listening to metal, some to rock, you know, some to hip hop, and I was like never really going into any of those directions because they were, you know, usually your preferences music is strongly related to a subculture of some sort, and I didn't really participate in any other subculture than nerd subculture, I suppose, or gamer subculture in my youth. So I never really got into music, and because of that, I never really, you know, felt interested in playing an instrument. The only instrument I tried was a keyboard, piano of some sort. Like that's probably the only thing I tried. But I was too lazy to learn the, you know, when there were those sheets, or music sheets or whatever, how they're called, with the notes, you know, little black dots. I'm just looking at that, and I didn't want to learn this particular language. Scores, thank you, near model. Okay, you're better at English than me. Thank you very much for being here today. So scores, I wasn't really interested in learning those. I would rather learn by listening or stuff like this. So yeah, so that's my experience, at least for music. I've never really had a, you know, I didn't really need it the way to develop myself in that way. It would be cool to play some instrument, you know. Sometimes when you're a bard and you're seeing a bard like this that can do maybe not this, but can do barding inspiration. Can you do barding inspiration? Yeah, just having a guitar like this. Oh, you can see it because I'm on here. Okay. Yeah, so just this is looking cool, right? Being able to hold an instrument and just play it. I think it's a very cool skill. It's just not for me, you know. I put all my skill points in different stuff, like video games, you know, and probably some other skill trees, but never music. So yeah, that's for me. You know why I voted for not eating? Yeah. I mean, this changes our look a bit, maybe, or it didn't. We still no, actually it did. Wait, let me clean ourselves. All right. So yeah, the veins are here. Most of the veins are covered by the tattoo, from what I can see. The face tattoo. But yeah, okay. But it's very interesting that we could not. I mean, the game made it really hard for us to say no. I didn't know it would be like that because all the time I was looking for an option. No, thank you. And apparently, once we have eaten a lot of those, we didn't get a chance to say no. Free cast. We want free cast. Mind Sanctuary. Mind Sanctuary, it's a haste. It's a good one. Absorb Intellect. Fracture Psyche. There's an expertise in Persuasion, Deception, Intimidation, which is nice. We already have that in Persuasion. Psionic Dominance. When an enemy within 18 meters targets you with a lower spell than proficiency, you can use a reaction to nullify that spell. So it's a free counter spell, right? Black Hole. That's cool. All of them are cool. Okay, Mind Sanctuary. I'm gonna have to learn. Maybe I should leave it for later. Free cast is okay. But it's a passive? It's a passive, okay. I'm gonna check all those skills later. Let me just get out of here. I wanted to go to Baldur's Gate and not to this weird place. Where's the exit? Here it is. Do I get anything from that? Not even loot. Seems like I need it. Okay, there's some trash here. Let's go out. Leave the astral plane. And we're back at Worm's Lookout. Surprisingly, those guys are all dead.
What's in here?
Barnabas has gotten the mysterious artifact now. For some reason, it was like at Gale's equipment for the longest time. Now, can I please go to sleep? I can. That's good. Right. Is it now? Oh, it's now. It's now. Although she has a hat, so we won't see it in all that glory, although hat can be fun.
At your side.
So, there's been a mind flayer inside the artifact, or astral prism, the whole time we've had it.
Is that the thing you want to
Sounds
talk
like
to me in the
utter
morning?
madness,
How
even
about
though
your
I've seen
hair?
it with my own eyes. The more I learn, the less I understand just why I was sent to retrieve that thing. But it matters little now. I do not serve Shah anymore, nor the Mother Superior.
Good.
The prism is no longer my mission. Saving my parents is.
Good, good, good.
But I digress.
We're gonna do that.
Did you want something?
Hair. Is there like nothing? Oh, okay, maybe it's overwritten, that one? You go, girl.
Be honest.
Yeah, okay.
What do you think of the new look?
I love it. Like there are like options. If it helps you put the past in behind, I'm all for it. I love it. Not for me, but who cares? Of course, I love it. You know.
Well, I'm glad someone does.
What? Someone told you that you don't
Perhaps
look
I'll
absolutely
get used to
fabulous
it.
in white?
I have a lot to get used to right now.
I think the best thing is that I did. You prefer brunettes, Cryjax? I think that everyone in the party has a comment on her change, so we might as well check what they're all about. Hell yeah, for brunettes, all right. I agree. I understand.
Love Shadowheart's new look. Softer, less severe. It suits her.
Oh, says a man with horns. All right. How about you, Lae'zel? She's gonna probably have something about Orpheus first, right?
Your parasite communes with Lae'zel's.
Oh no, she's gonna hate me
Her
because I've
heart
eaten the prism.
races
Not
as
the
she
prism,
learns
the
of events
tadpole.
inside the astral prism.
No.
Orpheus, Gith's only
Yes,
son.
yes. Focus on him. Focus on Orpheus.
lives.
Not on me.
It is not the
I'm not
Gith
half
visitor
illiterate.
that Vlaakith
Totally.
will destroy and Voss will set free. It is Orpheus, the blood of the mother, the prince of the comet.
I love how inspired she is of that. What makes Orpheus such a threat to Vlaakith?
Listen close. The Emperor spoke only in half-truths.
As he does
For you to
often.
know the tale of Orpheus, you must know the tale of Gith and of Vlaakith.
No history
Long
lesson.
ago,
Oh my goodness.
when we
alright.
rose up against our gay slavers,
Yep.
Mother Gith made for the Hells to secure an alliance with the archdevil Tiamat. Tiamat gifted the Githyanki our red dragons. Gith remained in the Hells, and Tiamat's envoy proclaimed Vlaakith our ruler. The first Vlaakith of many. It is Vlaakith 157 whom my people now call Queen.
Vlaakith 157. Keep silent.
Our current Vlaakith has claimed undeath and reigned for 1,000
Well, there's an option like
years.
157, that's a lot of Blackits.
First who Orpheus tried to slay.
Also fun.
Orpheus is Gith's only son. He led his mother's own honor guard in a coup against Vlaakith I.
Vlaakith
It was
1.
Kithrak Voss himself who slayed the prince in vicious battle, or so the Varshas teach us. Yet the Prince of the Comet's been with us, subdued by that repugnant Illithid. Should Orpheus go free, he would tear
1 plus 5 plus 7, 13. Mystical.
Glory from the scraps.
Yes, maybe there's a mystery to that, you know. Then Voss was right. Orpheus is the seed of Vlaakith's demise.
The seed and the sower.
Absolutely.
Every word Voss spoke, he spoke true. Orpheus is the
He wasn't
living
lying.
proof of the Queen's lies.
And
the
you were like,
living weapon that
Voss,
conquered
get
our
away.
Danish slavers.
My Queen Vlaakith will
One word from his
smite you.
lips, and the people would doubt.
And I will ride the
Two
Red
words,
Dragon.
and they would rage. 3 words, and they would bow to the true heir. If the Githyanki are to be free, the Prince of the Comet must lead the way.
Yeah, absolutely, I agree. I agree. Yeah, so... About Shadowheart, any comment?
Inconceivable that we would seek release from one tadpole only for you to commune.
No,
with another.
Shadowheart, you have comments on
Chided if
Shadowheart.
My mind were not consumed by the sight of Orpheus within his domed prison. The Prince of the Comet lives. But
Alright.
make no mistake, I can see the change in you.
Well, it's hard not to see the change in Barnabas. Oh my goodness.
You have invited your own misery. I will not break our alliance for it, but I will not condone it.
Yes, I mean, I tried. You know, sometimes the playthrough is shaping itself. You know, like the time when everyone died at Last Light Inn, and right now it's another turning point for Barnabas. Using steroid is bad, Barnabas. Yeah. Like I don't feel too well about it, but I cannot reverse that anyway. I can only hope that I'll be strong enough not to overuse the steroids. Shadowheart's new look. Comments?
Something is different about Shadowheart. New facial creases, perhaps. A fresh battle scar I hadn't noticed.
No.
It eludes me.
It's the hair. Okay, she doesn't notice. She didn't notice. That's lovely. Okay, Will was like... Will, of course, is the best of boys, and he was like, I love the new look. You know, very supportive, very friendly. Let's talk to everyone else. Oh, actually, a lot of things and people want to talk to us. Speak with animals. Not because of Carla, but because of the doggo.
The dog is unable to speak through the
She's
small
like typical
bag
man,
he
no
holds
offense.
in his
You know
mouth.
what, Near Model? I would agree to that, but only to an extent, because a man will probably not notice when when a woman has like bangs or, you know, maybe different hairstyle, or maybe even if she has highlights in her hair, like new one. But changing from black to white is rather noticeable, and I think we would catch up as men. You know, I talked to all the men. You know, we had a meeting, and I think we agreed that we would notice the change from black to white, or white to black, like such a drastic change. Like getting your hair brighter or darker, or highlights, or, you know, fringe or whatever, or bangs or whatever. We would probably not notice that on the spot. Some of us would, but with such a drastic change, I think that Cryjax, I confirm I was at that meeting. I love you for that, absolutely. Senior Model, the men have talked over that matter. What you got there, Scratch? Give.
I don't know. Maybe you can tell me.
It's a torch.
All I know is I thought of you when I saw it.
Okay, so let me get this straight. I am changing into like a half mind flayer, and the first thing that my dog brings me is a torch. He wants me to, you know, burn on the stake. Pet him or leave. Pet him, of course. Meanwhile, our boss didn't notice I got purple, pink, blue hair from blonde for like 3 weeks. Yes, he wasn't at the meeting. he wasn't at the meeting, so we can't speak for him. Alright, it's a torch. Thank you for torch. I'm gonna grab silver spoon for whatever reason. And Carla, what do you have?
Gods.
He is not man.
Been getting their tentacles
yeah,
all over
maybe,
our dreams this whole time. I'm really not sure.
Not a true man. Only the truest men were invited to the meeting, like Cryjax.
It's already shown itself a liar. I've got my eyes on the Emperor, and Karlach doesn't blink.
I like that her facial expression actually didn't blink at that time. So a small detail, because probably I always wonder what's with blinking in video games. I think it's like automatic to be natural, right? At certain intervals. But they made sure that she doesn't blink.
God,
do they blink? Yeah, she blinked
like
once.
A sack of gold.
Second time.
Never thought I could get so excited about someone's forehead.
Yeah, third time it's like auto blinking, right? And she really has she really is like very supportive as well. Looks like a stack of gold. Never thought I could get so excited about someone's forehead, but here we are. That's good. Carla, very supportive. Halcyon, does Halcyon has a comment here?
When I first met you, saving yourself from Ceramorphosis was your greatest wish. Yet now, you've stepped closer to embracing it.
You know what?
I trust your leadership and respect your decisions, but I truly hope this is not something we come to regret.
I'm glad that I've chosen this option. I mean, that this option actually chose me, because I would never hear this kind of dialogue here. Alright, leave. Gale. Halcyon is so wholesome. He is like others. Oh no! Talk to him about hair, about Shadowheart's hair. Anything?
I was concerned when I saw Shadowheart creeping about with a blade in the dead of night, but it was just to cut her hair, it seems. It suits her.
Yeah. Halcyon was also invited to the meeting, and he noticed, you know. Alright, Gale.
There's no more radiant sight than that of someone who's learned to love themselves anew. Shadowed in name, but no longer in spirit. It suits her.
Ah, very nice. Very nice, Gale. And of course, there's Mr. I complain a lot.
Oh, we have a new look for a new Shadowheart. Nice as it is, she still doesn't have the best hair in the camp.
Just go away. Leave. I don't know. My boy, yeah, he is your boy. Of course he is your boy. But he's yeah, like a lot and enough has been said about Astarion from me today and due to the course of this stream. So I'm not gonna add to it. I'm gonna just leave camp because I want to explore Rivington again. I'm so looking forward to that. I was seeing parts of Tori's stream when she was starting Act 3, and I was like making mental checklist. Oh, okay, so there will be a circus. Okay, so there will be this road. Okay, so there will be this gate or whatever. Mental checklist of stuff that I'm gonna do a couple of weeks later when I get here. And here I am. So first setup, because now is a new day. We are freshly refreshed. That doesn't make sense. We have everything. Drink stuff and cast spells. And we're gonna enter Rivington. Which is a very bright area, you know, considering that we spent the whole Act 2 in the Shadowlands, which was very, very dark. Having this right now is a rather welcome change. Speak to animals, done, okay. Astarion, let's go with this in that order. Okay. I'm considering putting Shadowheart in actually Moon Devotion robes at some point, because it gives the same thing as Spider Silk armor, so advantage on Constitution saving throw checks, plus 1 to saving throws as well, and I would only have to cast, well, Mage armor. She would look like this, so a bit more like, I don't know, Van Helsing vibes because of the trench coat. But maybe I can do it in between streams. Have you changed Halcyon class as well? I have not. I have not because I have never, you know, entered Halsim into my party. I mean, I have never used Halsim in the playthrough here, so I have not. I'm considering, you know, like Cryjax reminded me today that I said that in Act 3 I'm gonna change my party, and I'm gonna do that, but not in the stream, but between the streams. So we're probably gonna say goodbye to Astarion and Gale on this one. I'm gonna make Carla light cleric so that she can carry on after Astarion. You know, the devil girl being a light cleric. I think it's fun. It's fun. I'm gonna put warrior on someone else, fighter on someone else, and I would not choose Lae'zel, of course, because she's basically a warrior on her own. And I was thinking that maybe Halsin. Maybe I could do Halsin. There was also Shadowheart's with Storm Sorcery. She's the girlfriend, of course, of Barnabas, but maybe I could, I don't know. Maybe Jaheira would be a nice Storm Sorcerer, you know, Druid and the Lightning, stuff like this. Maybe it would work. So that's the plan for in between streams. I'm gonna be doing. Treading Twilight. Okay, this is mind better. What else?
The city is close now. My former peers.
Your former peers will be watching, no doubt, waiting for your return. That's true, Shadowheart, and it's actually a point well made, because there is a merchant. There is a merchant here that we're gonna meet in just a second, and we just need to buy stuff from him right away, because he then disappears and you don't get to do it again.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Okay. Twin cast, Draconic Thunder on this and on this. Alright. Now go back to Melf. And Catric's Shield, that's good.
And these things have stayed interesting.
Barnabas, grab your stuff. This is still a very, very good combination. We only get, I think the best item you can get here will be Orin's sword or a dagger for this one. So it'll take some time to get it. Anything useful here? No. All right. Anything else? We good?
What am I to do?
We good. I think we good.
Ready and willing. No time to rest.
I think that I've forgotten something. Yes, I've forgotten to feed Astarion. Okay. On
the hunt.
Nom on Barnabas. And Lesser Restoration. And now we're full. Now we can face the toughest combat we can find.
How much farther can I go?
Maybe I can actually go to Circus today. Like start on the other side. I usually started on the right side of the map, but the Circus is right here. Maybe some fun stuff can be found there. Alright, backpacks, let's ignore them. And there's a kid.
Excuse me. I can't find my mum.
I can't find my mom. Alright. Where did you last see her?
She was sick. She had spots on her face and hands. She went to go get some herbs, and she was supposed to come back the same day.
Yes, she didn't.
That was last 10 day, though.
Okay. You must be hungry. It sounds like your mom is probably dead. I don't know. You must be hungry. Take some food. Astarion approves?
Wow. Thanks.
Astarion approves when you give her food.
Best cook in the world. And she taught me
impressed.
too. I'll look for her. I think she'll probably
Your
come
mother ignores
soon.
me, bro. Gotta stop bothering her.
Thanks a lot.
No worries. Maybe she's just lurking. I didn't know that Astarion would approve us feeding the kid. Will she join the camp later on? I think she will, right? Okay, goodbye, kid. Either way. Alright. Oh, we have a fly action. Probably because you gave her actual food, not rats. See, I was short on rats, actually. I'm not short of camp supplies, but not on rats. All right. Let's see. I want to go here. There should be a dude here that's related to Shadowheart. This I don't care about. The refugees, citizens. If I was a Sharon lookout, are you a Sharon lookout? One of you is a Sharon lookout. I think you are, right?
Something's on my mind.
You're the one I am looking for?
I just lost a wager,
Yes.
thanks to you.
Who are you?
Someone who bet that you'd never be foolish enough to actually show your face in this city again. But here you are. And the gold in my purse is
Or maybe we should not have Shadowheart to have him as a merchant? You're Sharon, aren't you? From Shadowheart's Cloister.
There have been whispers about you, sister. About your faith, your loyalty.
No.
Your company.
Because he doesn't talk to you if you don't have
I
Shadowheart.
can't help but
right?
feel the strangest twinge of disgust as I look upon you. Is it true?
Or maybe he disappears after a long rest.
Has Our Lady forsaken you?
Let Shadowheart handle it. Oh, let's see.
I know the truth.
Oh.
I know my parents still live. Tell me where they are, and I have no quarrel with you.
I'm afraid the quarrel is unavoidable, thanks to you. Now I must report your reappearance. If you are intent on bringing matters to a head, then seek out the House of Grief in the lower city.
Alright, she handled
Tell me one thing.
It doesn't change.
Is
Regardless.
there someone called Renald there? A tiefling with short horns and purple hair.
Reynold. Now there is a name I haven't heard in a while. He is no more.
He's no more.
I'll leave the rest for you to find out. Heretic.
Heretic. Oh, talk to him, talk to him. No, no, what do you mean not now? Wait. I'm pretty sure that we can... Maybe I can steal from him? Will you despawn? Wait, how do I approach this? I'm gonna just... Because if I go turn-based, I'll just get okay, what about if I go visible? Invisible, I mean? Okay. So I think this guy is a merchant. I read that he has some name, some items. Because he's like, as you can see, peddler of mementos. He should have some merchants stuff. There wasn't an option to trade with him. Maybe because Shadowheart was in the party, and that overlapped his merchant dialogue. He is disappearing from this location, and he can never be found again. So yeah. So maybe, maybe I can just, I don't know, drink a invisibility elixir and try to sneak up on him and you know, steal from him. I should have some invisibility elixir, right? Come on. Maybe you can have to say no, someone has a nice chest. If you don't have nice chest, I fully agree. It's a bit of a jerk. You guys are catching up. Potion of invisibility. Dry. Invisible. And now what? Go here.
Big and open view.
Not yeah. And turn. And turn and turn and turn. Can I catch up to him though? As Barnabas here? Yeah, I can. Okay. There will be a problem, right? There will be a problem, like... See? This is it. He has items. He has Hellrider Longbow. +3 bonus initiative. He has Dwarven Thrower. And Cold Snap. Like, he has items that I want because I want them, not because I need them. Can I... Okay, I can do only one at a time, right? This +3 bonus to initiative. It's a longbow or... It's a longbow. I could give it to Gale. Is there one thing that I would absolutely want from him? Cold Snap is a finesse thrown light dagger, armor class +1. Very cool. Look, if you're making a like a ice themed thief, I suppose you could grab this weapon. Dwarven thrower. Yes, dwarven thrower. This weapon will return to its owner hand when thrown. Okay, a dwarf throwing is doing more damage, but this could be useful for Gale maybe. Can I steal it? Okay, Barnabas was spotted by Fist Locan. Okay. Considering that we are still out of combat.
Can't afford to stay idle.
Maybe we can... Fist Locan, okay, so this one noticed us. Makes sense.
Let's see what I can glean. No time to waste.
I'm gonna move myself away. No? Just dash. Because if I don't manage to escape with Barnabas, that guard will be like... Give it back. And I don't want to give it back.
Salutations.
Run away.
Still alive, so that's progress.
And now Barnabas just fly. We don't have movement. Okay, Misty Step then. Just away from the conversation. Hopefully it won't trigger, right?
Moving in.
Good. And did I get the item though? I did! Dwarven Thrower. Okay, that's good. Maybe it will be useful for Gale. Alright, what am I missing? Drawing. What are you drawing? Halcyon? Some people drawing online. Kind of chaotic. Now I'm drawing BG3 chibis to make some stickers, but I usually don't spend much time on that. Or do it in weird hours. I had one pic where I was drawing like for literally a year. Well, which one was that you were drawing for a year? I'm sure it turned out great. I don't remember which one was that. Sent to camp. And let's do the strange ox thing.
That ox again.
Indeed, that ox again. Oh, Tati's portrait, right. Alright. Now I remember. Hey, it turned out great, so it was worth the wait. Moo.
My! The fates move in strange and scrumptious ways. I am delighted to see you again.
No, you're crazy.
After our little interlude at last light, I was worried you'd gone quite mad.
You know what? After I talked to you, everyone at Last Light Inn died. So, yeah. Oh, goody. The ox with murder on its mind.
You proved yourself capable of the truth. Now here's another.
I don't want the truth.
I want to get into the city.
Okay.
Now. But it's hard to shuffle your way to the front of the queue when you're, well, as big as an ox.
That's true.
But what if I was smaller? More discreet? Maybe then a kind soul might bring me through. Right in their little pocket?
I suppose so. What form will we take?
Ooh. This day has ended so much better than it started.
It hasn't ended
No,
yet, dude.
You don't worry about me. I'll be a good, quiet little apple you can tuck into the corner of your pack. Just until we are inside the city walls.
Alright.
Hail Cyric. I can't wait
Hail
to get
Cyric.
inside.
Yeah, it's probably a good idea to grab a strange apple that says Hail Cyric and to give it into a civilized society, right? Alright. Always an option. Yeah, streaming is always an option. Your model, as you can clearly see right now. Okay, if I go back, will she remember that I stole from that guy? Probably not, right? But we can solve this situation. This is a fight here. And I will enjoy this. Arthur Gregorio and Zenobia
The
Ball.
place was empty. Keep those thugs away from my family.
Denuvia! Get these spotters out of my house now!
Maybe I can talk to them.
Arthur, sweetheart, you paid me and my boys to be
Should I make
caravan
cheeseburger out of that
guards,
ox? Oh,
not
that would be
cattle
nice.
wranglers. If you want
If
us
he
to get
transformed
our hands
himself into a
dirty,
cheeseburger.
it'd be our pleasure. But that'll be extra.
Oh, there's a paladin option here. Everyone calm. Explain your disagreement and we shall find an accord. Of course I have to do the paladin option, since I'm playing one.
I don't see why I should be explaining myself. It's my property. They are on it, unlawfully.
Explain yourself to a dude that has a strange tattoo on his face and is looking dangerous with double swords.
This place was empty.
Come on.
It had walls.
Just
I've got
basic survival
for tears'
skills.
sake.
We need somewhere to live. This place was empty. We can gesture at Gregorio, invite him to reply.
Well, that's all very sad, but I still don't see how...
Let's go detect thoughts option about
Gregorio. My kids will get
the
sick.
basement, right?
Please.
That's when
we'll
the
stay
firework
out of your way.
quest starts,
Just
if I remember correctly.
Roof.
This is my home. I may pride myself on my philanthropy, but I draw the line at being a halfway house.
You know, your head is stupid.
Time is money, and I'm losing both just standing
So-
here. Make your call, judge, before Zenobia makes it for you.
Detect thoughts. Just 10. Guidance from Astarion. 8 total? Wow, detect thoughts is not working today. Let's not do the inspiration.
You cast some kind of fill magic on me.
Oh, you noticed? Oh, interesting. Like, usually when you do detect thoughts, and it fails, or maybe I don't know. Maybe do they always find out if that happens? If you fail, everyone notice. Oh, really? So I must have had very good rolls during this stream on detect thoughts, or maybe I wasn't using it very often. Interesting, interesting. All right. Just a little magic trick, nothing malevolent about you, I assure you.
Do you think me a fool? Zenobia, that was an attempted assault on my person. Time to do what I paid you for.
Oh.
I suppose you're right. Come on, boys. Let's beat that magic out of them.
Zenobia, you're such a nice character.
Sometimes the only way out
All
is through.
All
The
right.
lance board is set.
Some of the dudes are late here. It is hinted on loading screens. Okay. Okay, never had time to read those. So we have a gleeful clonk. 91, 80, 83, Zenobia. Oh,
to Queen
you can
6.
run up. Position yourself here, Gale. And throw at any fine target. I think we can get rid of her because she's a caster, right? Okay, first that's a he, I think. Not the ponytail. The braids just confused me. So he is a barbarian. There are no casters here, right? Those are just mercenaries. Yeah, this is like a roguish guy. This is like an archerish guy. So yeah, Gleeful Clonk is probably the most dangerous one. Let's take that opportunity and do damage to him before he goes enraged. Where's my weapon? Why did not return? Okay. I'm not sure why. Sometimes the weapon does not return to you. And I send the dwarven hammer to camp. Aww. Alright, let me throw something else then. Javelin. That was a good throw. Some bludgeoning damage. Being crushed by the javelin. 51, okay, that's good enough.
Nothing will stand in my way.
I vote for briefly change Gale as for Halsim as respect to new model's art skills. Yeah, I mean, you know, fighter, Halsim as a fighter makes sense. You know, Gale is a little thin for a fighter, right? We need a true chat, and among the people in Baldur's Gate 3, Halsim is one of the chat guys. So I suppose that's something. Okay, this will cost opportunity, but I don't mind.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Yeah, you did nothing. Lightly attack him. Oh, I'm gonna do bonus to destroy him. I'll go here and attack Zenobia. Mental fatigue going great. Hail of Thorns on 2 targets, Psionic Backlash and Psionic Backlash. Alright, you did some damage, but you got 2 stacks of Mental Fatigue. Not a great fighter. Trip attack on Barnabas failing. Second one worked. She tripped me. Dissonant Whispers on Barnabas who was lying down, and he's frightened now. Okay. She has armor, so this will be useful. Reverberation stacks, that's alright.
On I go.
Can you feel death's cold grip?
You could help him up. No, that's not needed really. 25, 25, 75. Yeah, 75 so that she misses. Yeah, Radiant Gorb, that's good. Maybe push her away from Barnabas. Okay, not strong enough, that's okay. Now, Gale. Do you have anything else to throw? You have some trash. Quarter staff. You can always throw a plate armor. Plate armor should do extra damage because of its weight. Let's see.
Yes, of course.
Okay, it did 8 damage. It wasn't very cool. Do you have anything else? Do you have a spear? Silver knife? Bone? Okay, maybe Barnabas can... Maybe you should start with Barnabas.
Peace.
Let's get rid of her. Okay, disgusting. 3 attacks on 75. I have the risky ring, right? All of with advantage and I only hit 1. Okay. So that wasn't great.
In my favor.
Maybe I should look at quarterstaff? What happens if I throw quarterstaff?
Forthwith.
Okay, just 8 damage. Not great. Not great. Backlash, backlash. There. Missing Barnabas. Okay, at least she's only hitting the second one, because Barnabas is half HP. And Gale just drops weapons. Yeah, I mean Gale. The idea of this build that Gale has, so a throwing build, is to use a returning pike that you can get from the Goblin Merchant in Goblin Camp in Act 1. I killed him before I could buy it from him, so I do not have the weapon that returns to me. So that's why I'm using Fighter and Eldritch Knight to bind the weapon to myself so that it will return. However, it sometimes does not work for whatever reason. So the options are either to take the hammer that I just stole from the guy, so that it will always return because that's the feature of the weapon, not some extra spell, or try to enchant any other weapon with the weapon bond from Eldritch Knight. In fact, now that the Eldritch Knight would not be super useful, and we are in Act 3, we could go for a build with Barbarian instead, with Barbarian and 3 levels of Rogue, so that we can get the Thief specialization and get an extra bonus action, which would allow us to activate the Rage from Barbarian and still do Enraged Throw in the first turn, possibly knocking prone the target that we're throwing at, and then using the action to do damage on the prone target only in the first round. So that could be the strat for the new character that I'm gonna do it here. Or Nerulna, like Kratok is saying, is also an option. Alright, where are you guys? Shadowheart, how about you tickle her?
Can't strike fast.
It should take 5 stacks of reverberation though, now. 4 stacks, okay. So, and 6 HP? Can you... Okay, you can't do anything else here. Astarion, please be useful. 80% on hit. 80%, my dude, come on. Alright. Barnabas.
Easy these days.
It's a waste to actually use a weapon attack on you.
Let me recite their demise.
Maybe Gale can punch her for... Yeah. Gale. Go and punch.
Certainly.
It should work. Bonk.
What now?
What now? Now you... Not enough movement? Really? Okay. How about I frighten you both? Critical hit frightened. This one is not frightened. Let's try it again. This one is not frightened again. Okay.
Have to keep going.
So about Halsim, I didn't mind. Just like at the men meeting, yeah. I actually barely had him in mind, but it didn't stop me from romancing him. Yeah, you know, sometimes you want your husband to be at home, right? Husbando, maybe, to be at home. You don't need to take him on all the adventures. Someone has to cook or clean around. That's because you secretly wanted your love to be safe all the time. Or maybe that's also a valid reason, I suppose, yes. Meanwhile, I took Astarion on most of my adventures. Cannon fodder. No, probably it was like for the companionship, you know, and just to not miss not miss even an inch of Astarion content. Nerulna, we already covered that. Yes, we're gonna grab that. It's so weird to hear voice actor talking as Barnabas. I'm so used to your voice acting of him. Yeah, you know, this is also what I noticed in Mass Effect, right? Because in Mass Effect the character is voiced, of course, and that was a big change compared to KOTOR streams, for example, when I was doing the voice for my character and for all the other characters. But I know that you also mean the D&D game that we're playing with Barnabas, with me playing Barnabas and being all this almighty wizard Barnabas who is casting fireballs left and right and saving the day at your service, you know. Sort of this, and in here I don't really get that opportunities too much. I could go for a voice, you know, with the dialogue I'm saying, but it somehow doesn't. The pompous Barnabas that we know from the D&D game that we're playing, it does not feel the same as this Barnabas who's the guy that has lost a lot, and he's a gym bro, of course, but also is on the path of vengeance because of the last light in. So yeah, so that's a different story, I suppose. Okay. You can still punch, but you cannot move that far. How about you grab your stuff? Not enough movement, really? Lying, lies. Come on. Okay. Pick up. You cannot pick up. You can throw. All right. So interestingly enough, if something, usually we would like this to be in our inventory to throw, but of course if it's lying on the ground in such a situation when we cannot pick it up because we don't have enough movement to pick up something that's literally at our feet, we can still throw it, picking up from the ground. So that's fun. Critical miss. Critical miss, and it actually, you know, it looks like it got stuck in the wood here. Very cool. Like Gale was trying to attack a, you know, regular sized enemy, but actually it was a halfling, you know, or a gnome or one of those guys. So it's actually pretty cool that it landed like this. Sometimes the game bugs in unexpected ways. I strongly vote to change Gale for anyone after that miss. Yeah, I think maybe it's the time, right? I think it's the time. Halsim will take Gale, Karlach will replace Astarion, and Shadowheart, as much as I love her, we might as well exchange her so that we can have everyone new here. Maybe Jaheira, reroll Jaheira as a Storm Sorcerer because it kind of also fits. Boy just got tired. Well, you know, in their defense, they were working very hard in Honor mode for 2 consecutive acts, right? Act 1, Act 2, this is the party I started with. I've never changed it to anyone. I recruited everyone, but I never like went with Will or Karlach or Lae'zel. Even if it made sense, I didn't take Lae'zel to the crash. I didn't manage to fix Karla. With Will, I didn't take Will to the Moonrise Tower so that he can free Mizora himself. So rather different stuff. Did you go into the house? Are you running into the house? There are people here, you know. There's Marfa Golwitz, and I hope if I... Not enough movement. Okay, everyone needs movement today. What is it? Did I not cast... No, everyone has a long strider. Okay, disadvantage on this one. Maybe someone else will cast it. Come on. 16. Very good. And you, Astarion. I'm gonna put you in the puddle of blood. Oh my goodness, how much blood it is. Look. It's a like how much blood did Zenobia had in her? Like everything. Everything. Okay, no target? Oh, okay, he's very smart, this Dimples Baxter. Because he hit in the house. 1 HP, thank you. Of course, it's always 1 HP, why not? Gale, chase. Still not enough movement? Like, what is with you guys today?
Haste.
Okay, that's a long way to go, still. Okay, shoot. Not enough movement. Can you just... I kind of want to destroy those doors now. I could do Misty Step or stuff like this, but it doesn't make sense. Wait, I can jump? No, not enough movement. I should have jumped earlier. Okay, this is useless. Firebolt. Okay, the game cannot find the path because of the doors in the way. Yeah, okay, casting through doors, not great.
No choice but to keep going.
Alright, Barnabas. And now you blocking the door enters. Yeah, it's just getting worse. It's just getting worse, you know. I can't even now go inside. Definitely Gale needs to have a rest. Please notice that Barnabas killed his enemy while being blinded.
Best be on my way.
And I suppose maybe he can do it. Can he do it through the door? No, of course. Can you jump? Path interrupted, yes. Because blocking the door. Can we... Okay. Can we do a forced tunnel? Target too far. 1 HP, command house easy, even for blind man. Yeah, but there was a chance that he will fall on his face, or you know, this one will do some fancy dodge. As long as there's 1 HP, there's still like full HP. Fly? How about fly? Okay, not enough movement. Alright, that was stupid. This combat was like weirdly stupid. Blindness on Astarion? Sure. You got stacks of mental fatigue. What you gonna do? Okay, now Shadowheart. Now maybe I can jump. Can I jump? No. Okay, so it's all about Gale. Maybe this one will work? Out of sight, of course. Anything? Is there another entrance to this place? Yeah, like here, right? This would be super weird to just go in here and do this.
Time for a cull.
How about Secret Flame? Still nothing? Alright, we have to wait for Gale. Gale?
On my way.
Now we've got it. Throw him out. How about that? Of course, you can throw through the door. Throw him at the door? Alright, prone, that's good. Can you still push? Not enough movement, okay. Can you punch? Not enough movement, okay. Can you shoot? Yeah, I'm feeling like we're going through all the options that are available to us. Come on, just kill him, please. Just let's end this combat. Yes, finally. Alright. That was like a disaster of a combat. It looks like the guy is having some post-death seizure. Save failed on blindness. Let's grab their stuff. And our javelin. And our lightning jabber, of course. Boss length combat, that was, yeah, like, I was like, okay, this is a combat, let's do the combat, it's gonna be nice and fast, we're gonna destroy them, and for some reason it took so long, I don't know why. Alright. Barnabas is still blinded. He's failing. This is like a 8 throw in a row. Saved. Yes, okay, now. Your eyes are still like weird, Barnabas. Okay, not in here, but in here there are like... Ah, okay, those Arcane Acuity? Really? Alright. Doesn't matter. What do I need is this on Gale.
At the ready.
For now. Like I said. Between the streams, I'm gonna just fix this. Now weapon bond is here. That's good.
Let's get going.
Like half HP is gone. Just like this. Okay.
Not as bad as it could have.
All right, Arthur.
All right.
Arthur.
You won. You won. What more do you want from me?
Key to your basement. Intimidation. I want the family to stay. You have room for them, surely. All right. Maybe we're better at. Maybe we're better at social today rather than combat. Yeah, we have to try. We are. That's good.
Well, with Zenobia and the others gone, I don't suppose you'll take no for an answer.
Smart. Also, I need to wash.
All right, they can stay. Are you happy now? Now I have to figure out what I'm going to do.
I'm sure a man of your means can find room at an inn somewhere.
A room can wait. After what you've put me through, I need a drink.
Absolutely. Go ahead, leave. Doesn't matter. Yeah, needs of the many. Acolyte is inspired. Consume to wash myself. Oh, there's a phone. I'm gonna take it. Just give me a second, guys. And I'm back. Was it spam again? I vote for mom. Yes, it was not spam. It was my mother. It was my mother. She just wanted to say hi and talk about some quick stuff. So yeah, good feeling your model. +1 point on phone recognition patterns, I suppose. Let's see. Okay, I have through quarterstaff and plate armor, so that's something. There are those. You read lips? Alright, next time I'm not gonna make it easy for you. I'm gonna be sitting like this, you know. Hello, is it everyone? And you're gonna only have to read my eyebrows and eyes. No, I don't, I'm just witch. Possibly. Alright, those guys here...
Best be on my way.
Yeah, those guys here are probably... I'm a bit scared now. There is the entrance to the... Oh, there's a kid here. I don't care about them. Is it here?
At least here we stand a chance.
The basement should be like fire amber. Yeah, it's here.
That might be worth a look.
Alright, it's a hatch. It's locked. But not for Barnabas.
Give me trouble now.
We are doomed. No. She's one of the friendly witches. Click. And now we have to be careful. Because as far as I remember, there are like...
There's a trap.
There's a bajillion of traps here. Someone with good perception. Perception is wisdom, so Astarion will have it on high. Cast guidance on himself. And follow Barnabas, please.
How about this?
Perception failed. Alright. Useless. I really don't want to step onto something. Shadowheart?
Let's see what we have here.
Someone has to see something. Okay, perception failed again. go back up. Rigged fireworks. Yeah. 19. Alright. So that was one. But there are more, you know, like this. Yeah, I think the first one is here. Like the tripwire is here, but can you see the tripwire, Barnabas? You're not seeing the tripwire. I see the tripwire. Can I disarm this without exploding everything? Okay, that's good. And was there one on the other side? No.
Watch how you go. There's a trap.
There is a Moglim here. Because tripwire here, okay.
Trap. Be cautious.
Now you're seeing something, right? Okay. Rigged fireworks. Just carefully moving. Critical failure? No. Inspiration. Come on. We don't need this to explode. It's just DC 10. Come on, Barnabas. You can do it in your sleep. So you can read lips and you're rich and you don't have nice chest and you think you're drawing not so good. Just use your witch magic. Never say I don't. That's a turnabout. Dun dun dun. Surprise. Ah! Something exploded. What did I step on? Not sure. Do the scratch quest. Oh yes, scratch quest, we have to do that. Anyway, if there will be any left of magic, please use that for praying plate to be shaved. No. We're not doing that. I don't intend to die.
God, slow down.
Okay. Shouldn't be the like
trap. Be cautious.
Yeah, instruction for donation. I think this starts the quest. Gift for refugees. Yeah, disarm this. Because there will be like stuffed bears in there. Or something like this.
Right tool will do the trick.
I just finished Halsim and moved to drawing scratch. So now it's background. Blackmail letter. Okay, check it. Arthur, package still waiting for you at Fellow Gears. You'd better not be late again or we'll start to wonder if you're really as committed as you claim to be. Pick it up, put it in the teddy bears, make the donation. It couldn't be simpler, really. If it's still here this time tomorrow, we'll stuff you with it. And you know, and as you well know, we've plenty to spare.
Arthur's donations. Looks like his generosity is compromised.
Yeah, alright. So this is what I wanted to grab from this location so that I can safely investigate the was that like the shed upstairs?
Better to be within its walls than without,
Okay,
Martha.
let's go outside.
At least here we stand a chance.
What about you guys? Are you happy
Quite
that
sure why you stood up for us like that.
Yeah, I'm not sure either.
But I won't say I'm not grateful. Thanks. And may Torm keep you.
Hey, they're a fan of Torm, and Barnabas canonically in the D&D game is also a big fan of Torm. So I'm gonna give you money. I'm gonna give you money because you are fellow Tormite or follower of Torm. See, I'm gonna be generous. Have 100 gold. Here, just take it. Pair? No, just take money. Yeah, now you're rich. Goodbye. You are quite welcome.
You're the first person in this city to have our backs. Thank you. Really.
Okay. Everybody, we're moving out. We need to save the, well, I guess children. Now the question is, will this guy, Fist Lokan, she saw Barnabas stealing stuff like 20 minutes ago. Will she notice us right now? Like, will she be like, oh, you've stolen? Does she remember or no longer? Okay, apparently not. How about if I talk to her?
Gods.
Ah, we good.
Another protester.
We good.
Go talk to Nestor if you must. I've got plenty on my plate with these mewling geese.
Alright. We want to talk to the dude in charge. Yeah, Nestor. Sir!
Donations?
No donations. Donations for what? I'm here to trade. Do you have something? Okay. I'm here to trade? Okay, I'm here to trade, and it literally opens his trade window, which is 4 pieces of gold and 2 javelins. That's not great.
Back again, if you don't have anything to donate, you can get going.
Persuasion. Yeah, I need to get into the barn right now. Something dangerous might be among the donations.
I'm gonna let you through because I don't want to take any risks. But you better not be lying.
I'm not, sir. I will just, you know... I will just go to a suspicious box, which I think is here. Donations chest. No, but I can't use this one, right?
Anything of use?
Is everything all right, Nestor?
Or maybe...
Sir?
There's been a report of dangerous contraband in the donations.
Oh yeah. Oh, okay,
We're
he's
going
coming
to
in.
check it
with
out.
us.
Why? All these goods have already been checked in.
I didn't ask for your opinion, Fist. Fall in and do your job.
Okay. Am I now allowed to check the donation chest, sir? Because it's in red and I'm anxious about using it. Lockpick? But I think this is the place where there are the stuffed teddy bears, exploded teddy bears. Oh, it's a 1, come on. Thief's tools? 1 thief's tools. Okay, I have to pick up more at the camp. Now 21, now we're talking. Oh no, it's not the one. It's not the one. Crate?
Careful.
Yes! Oh! My goodness!
You were right. Explosives.
That was a trap.
Now give me some room.
Okay.
I need to make sure the rest of these donations are safe.
Wow, okay.
You try and find whoever is responsible for this.
I clicked too soon. I clicked too soon. There was like a trap in here and it damaged me instead of, you know, instead of me disabling it. That was bad. Alright. Where do I have? Fist Rowan. Where's the exit? What can we do? There was a mention for the scratch quest. I can go for the scratch quest actually. I don't really mind the order. So the idea for the scratch quest is, I think, to first give the dog bag and then learn that the conditions are terrible.
What are you calling this? Involving a child's fingers.
Attacked a child.
Can always do Ctrl Z, but it gave me a good scare. Yes, sorry. I unfortunately cannot do a Ctrl Z to go back. But it'll be so... I mean, it was like only, what, 20 damage or something like this. So not terrible. But it would be like super idiotic way to end an adventure if, for example, it did 100 damage and it killed everyone at the party. You know, like an extreme explosive.
When will I get to train the dogs again?
All right. Welcome to the most hated character in Baldur's Gate 3. She said woof, and I'm gonna say I beg your pardon. Not first rate. Okay, you have nothing. I beg your pardon.
Ah, you speak.
Yes.
Which means you're not a dog. So.
Oh, you said free. Sorry. Okay. Let's just wait. I can do also this. If you guys are on PC, you can grab it. If not, it probably won't work on mobile. I'd like to buy a dog. Okay, that sounds good. Can we buy all the dogs?
They're not for sale.
Ah.
These are courier dogs, trained to follow orders, read maps, and protect their deliveries with their lives. They're worth more than their weight in gold.
Okay, I suppose there's option. I think I found one of your dogs, Scratch. You were being awfully harsh on the boy when I... Like, the way I solved this last time is that I gave Scratch away, I think, which is, you know, heartless, I know. But then it allowed me to finish this quest so that Scratch came back and I could punish her. So I think the idea is to go with the first option here so that we can progress this, right? You whacked? Yeah, I mean that was the way to progress the quest, right? Because if I go option second here, you were being awfully harsh on the boy when I arrived. She'd be like,
only way to teach him.
Shut up,
He
don't care.
behaves worse than the dogs and makes more of a mess.
Friendship is over. Yeah, but the only way to progress here is giving it away. You didn't do that in your model? The thing is, I did the same. Yeah, Cryjack's got my back when I played first time. Because what else can we do? The only way to eliminate her is to... I don't know. Actually, I understood you gave him away. But then of course I took him back. I think I found out one of your dogs, Scratch.
Found him, did you? I can't say I'm surprised. Gomwick never kept him on a tight leash. Bring him here, and I'll give him a once-over for you. Check him for worms and so on.
Oh, yes, please. I'd love to see him.
He's a good dog. We'd both love to see him again.
Yeah, like at this point it's not really super dangerous, right? Whistle for Scratch. Scratch is here. Scratch, do you want to stay with the lady?
Scratch! Oh, it's good to see you, boy!
Shut up, Dringo, and get back to work.
Poor doggo. Yeah, like the animation was
Snacky as
always
well,
showing that
Scratch,
he's...
my boy.
The ears
This
are
dog's
drooped,
property
right?
of Sword Coast Couriers. I'll take him off your hands now.
Where's the option? No. He lives with me, you can't just take him.
I can do whatever I please. He's my dog. Now get out. This is a private yard.
No. Oh, there's a paladin option. I suspect she mistreats the dog and you, boy. Is this true? Wow. Alright, paladin option. I suspect she mistreats the dog and you, boy. Like we are the paladin. We're the defender of the weak, right?
It's not just Scratch. She's always hurting the dogs.
What did you say?
Shut your mouth, Dringo.
What did you say?
Last warning.
Last warning. Where's the turbo intimidation option? I'll give you the count of 10 to leave these kennels. There's like, I'm sorry, Dringo, I only care about Scratch. Of course not. Now by the oath we can legally kill her. Exactly. Let's try intimidation first, because there's no option attack here straight on. And maybe we don't need to cause another incident. Plus, the fights so far weren't very going well today. Because Gale is suddenly blind and everyone is blocking the way. I think Gale was the weak link in the party, right? She dropped his weapon. He dropped his weapon. He was missing, critical missing even. He blocked the way for other characters. He decided, after going up on the tactical position, that it's a good thing to go down and punch someone in the face instead of using one of the 2 swords that he has in his inventory, actually. Equipping them during the fight and just fighting like this. So I think Gale is the weakest link of this party. Intimidation. Count to 10. Oh, it's a 20. Oh. Guidance. What if I do friends? I'll give you to the count of 10 to leave these kennels. So presumably if we do this and win, she will run away, and by the time friends is over, she will no longer be probably an entity. So there's no risk, right? Let's go with this one. Oh, 4 and 2? Really? No, we have to reroll that. Come on. This is for Scratch. We are rerolling. 17 and 2, alright. Yes. Inspiration time, I agree, absolutely. This was a good moment to use inspiration. Like, we don't need to use inspiration for plot-related dialogues, but we absolutely need to use inspiration to succeed in any dog-related dialogues, right?
Fine. You think you can do a better job without me? Be my guest.
Of course.
They're a useless bunch of mongrels. You're welcome to them.
And you are Not useless? Goodbye, I guess. Angry Marchia. Marchia? Marchia. Okay, friends for 8 turns. No, don't follow her. The boy is opening the cages, which is awesome. You can talk to the dogs.
Thank you for making Mistress go away.
Ah.
She was horrid.
Good doggo. Gustav?
Mistress is gone. Mistress is gone. I mean, such terrible news.
Such terrible news, kind sir.
She will be missed.
She will be missed, of course. You, Oyster Boy.
You got rid of her. I'll do a better job
Yes,
looking
I
after
was
these
bigger
dogs
than
than
her,
she
you know,
ever
and more
did.
intimidating than her.
I promise.
Yeah, you good, you good. And Scratch is back at camp, so... Is there a dialogue with Scratch after this one? Like, related to this? Oh, the kid is here with the cat. Where is Scratch? Now Tara won't be happy with dogs flooding the city. Oh yeah, we can also climb to talk to Tara. Where is Scratch? Ah, here he is. Alright. Scratch.
It's certainly good to be back at camp. How I've missed the smells.
You were gone for 5 minutes, no worries. I'm glad you're back where you belong. No, all's well that ends well, boy? No, that's also not great. Okay, doesn't matter.
Indeed. And I'm sure Dringo will do a great job.
Yes.
He always took good care of me.
Yes! Dringo's good. Dringo's good. Where's Albert? Of course. This is such a cute thing. That when you have both of those guys, they're playing together, you know? They're following each other, they're sitting together and stuff like this.
You smell very delicious,
Right.
but I will
No.
not bite you.
You don't have the option to... You don't comment on Scratch in any way. So that's alright. If you had choice, either Scratch or Tara for near model question. If the question was for me, actually, I would definitely go for Tara. Because a cat with wings is the closest thing we can get to an owl, right? So it makes sense. What do we have here? Here's a windmill and there's a mind flayer down there, right? Or some sort of a brain. Kill, defeat, and get the stuff. It's a sleeping mind flayer. Alright.
Before you lies the unconscious body of a mind flayer, glistening and raw.
What should we do next? Should we do Circus? Or some other location in Rivington? There's a paladin option. This abomination's existence pollutes this very air. Try to end it. Paladin! Smite! No, why did you allow him to wake up?
What? No! I've had so little time.
Okay, I'm also like angry when someone wakes me up from a nap, but come on, don't need to overreact, dude. The enemy is surprised. Oh, that's so sad. Reverberation.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Alright.
Mistral.
Gale, how about throwing today? Is it working?
Let's light them up.
Go from this side.
With ease.
Gale just took 49 damage. Because he was crushed by his own lightning jabber. Did you see that? He was at full HP, and according to the log, he used the throw on Mind Flayer, of course did some damage, but Gale was crushed by lightning jabber for 49 damage here. He just got damage, and I suppose if I do it once again, the roll it will be the same, right? Because the game thinks that the jabber is coming through Gale. Fortunately not. Fortunately not. But this is like the nail in the coffin. Now we know that Gale has to go. He he's not only a danger to the party at this point. He is a danger to himself. So yeah, time for retirement for Gale. Freak Gale. I'm glad that you know, the story is that we create here has such twists and turns, because like if it was one slip up for Gale, like sometimes Shadow has a slip up, sometimes Barnabas doesn't even hit even with Risky Ring, but Gale today provided us with like more than enough reasons to retire him. So yeah, maybe we should just I mean okay, so we need to do one thing. We need to talk to Tara at the roof, right? Because this is Gale related. So so we're gonna go there. Gale will meet Tara, and of course then Gale will go to the camp because he'll be like, oh, I have to take care of my cat now because I'm back at Baldur's Gate. So yeah, so that's probably a good idea.
I won't give in.
All right, Barnabas.
Push my luck again.
Do damage. One hit. Nice.
The creature was born recently. Its mind is still fresh.
Mind Flayer Brain.
You can absorb its potential if you consume it.
It's like the same as just a tadpole, right? Yeah, okay.
Time to
good.
Let's see what this does.
Alright, so Tara. Let's get Tara. Who is at the church, right? So here-ish. And maybe Gale should also drink something just in case, you know. Knowing him, he'll just fall into the well and die. Or something like this. Yeah. Circus? Yeah, we're gonna do Tara on the roof, then we're gonna go Circus. There's some problem here, right?
Won't help us. At least let the children in.
There was vines here, yes. And the vines go like... Yeah, I can jump from here, right?
There must be something.
It feels so different. I'm playing it today. Oh wait. Oh, now instead of jumping I have flying. I forgot. No, wait. They put the option fly here, but where's the shove option? Ah, flying is default Z, and that's why it replaced the shove option on my bar here. Okay. But I would like to jump. No, you can't jump from here. Okay, because I don't want to go inside. Yeah, what I was going to say is that it feels so different to play it like this, because when I was playing the first time, you know, I started of course in here and just, you know, slowly going around here, and now just going like this place, you know, just being more free, because I know what to expect, and I also don't mind skipping some content, or don't mind like doing in a weird order. Okay, I suppose going inside is the only way. I could like use a spell or whatever, but... Oh, there's this one. Valeria. You useless drunk.
Look, investigator. Brilgor might have been a criminal, but he was no murderer. You're missing something. You have to be.
Enough, Yanis. Listen to yourself. You are defending a man who ritually slaughtered your high priest. The evidence speaks for itself. Brilgor killed Father Lorgan, then, be it out of shame or profane duty, offed himself with the same blade.
The like release trailer, launch trailer. There was a short cut to this character, to basically a Hollyphant, a flying one. And for the moment, I thought that they included Lulu into the game. Lulu, according to Descent into Avernus, was actually a friend of Zariel when Zariel was an angel. And you meet Lulu the party meets Lulu when you go like when you play Descent into Avernus. Maybe I have a picture of her somewhere here. So yeah. What did I mean? And for a moment I thought like, whoa, they like following with Lulu, and how will that work? But apparently the canon resolution of the Descent into Avernus campaign, the canon in regard to Baldur's Gate 3, is that Zariel is not being redeemed, and that instead she is well, she's still an archdevil. So, is there Lulu here? There is no Lulu here. Is there a picture of Lulu? It should be. No, that's too late. Give me a second. There isn't a picture of Lulu when you meet her. Maybe in the later one. Ah, all right. Well, it's basically the same as the one in the game, but yeah, there is a Hollyphant also in this game. Very cute creature. Like apparently, if you take a cute animal and give them ability to fly, they become cuter. Like we have cats, then we have ability to fly, and they are Tressims. We have elephants, small ones. We give them wings, and they become Hollyphants, and they are, you know, divine and magical. Apology accepted here, by the way.
I wouldn't normally speak so harshly, but these are rather unique circumstances.
In the circus, there will be one fight, right? There will be like Jinn, there will be like stuff like that. The chance to have a makeup, there will be there, right?
Investigator Valeria thinks it's a
can look like clowns
and
for a moment.
Content to blame Brilgor, the politically convenient target.
Paladin, you doubt her verdict. I will investigate, see what where the true blame falls.
Feel free to look around the temple.
There will be Shadowheart Lovemaid. Yeah, there will be like
there
will be this cutscene with the waterfall and stuff. I remember doing it with Carla on my first playthrough, so this is also something worth doing. But best get going.
I really hope you find something. For all our sakes.
She hasn't opened her mouth here in this last one.
Seems.
All right. So, love thingy with Shadowheart. That's mandatory, of course. Tell us, Pran, did you romance Dryad in Witcher 1? No. In Witcher 1, the main romances were Shani and Triss, right? And Dryad was like one of the cards romances. It wasn't like a full romance, or was it? If so, I did not, because I chose Triss in the first Witcher, and in the second and the third Witcher. I mean, I did not play a lot of third Witcher, but in the second one I've continued with this. Yeah, card romance. Yeah, I think, you know, when was that? That was high school for me, right? So it was probably very interesting for me to gather all the cards, you know, see all the gameplay has to offer for you. So I would for the collection, exactly, for the collection. That we did with Skyton in the Mass Effect stream. That was indeed it. How do I jump from here? Can I go? Oh, there's an entrance here. That's what I want to see. I'm just not doing this. But yeah, between Triss and survival failed. Really? All survival failed? Come on, there should be something to buy.
No use digging here.
Here? Here maybe.
Nothing but dirt.
Triss versus Yennefer, right? This is also a big conflict for me. It was always Triss as a more interesting option. I don't know. Like, people who say Yennefer is better are usually defending it in a way that because books, and for me, like, books were never the thing. Hey, there's Tara, there's Tressim, cute. 3 strength, 15 dexterity, and 8,000 cuteness. Actually, no. Oh my goodness, I click throw instead of examine, and this was weird experience. Examine. I want to say that the portrait is really cute here, like very cat, very Tressim, very Tara. Oh look, I never noticed that there's a boat in the background just moving away, or boats. That's fun. You know what? I've never actually looked that way. Wait, what do I have here? Is that Baldur's Gate actual? Right? Because this is Worm's Crossing. Yeah. Interesting. Interesting. I never stopped here to look at the game. But no, this is the actual Baldur's Gate. You can tell by the walls, you know. I never see it either. Got to check Out of Bounds videos on YouTube later. Yeah. Definitely. It's gonna be interesting. Alright, let's talk to Tara. Do we have Speak with Animals? Yeah.
That symbol on the collar. Gale, is this one yours?
Gale, is this one yours?
It is! It's Tara!
Oh, he's so happy.
What's she doing all the way out here?
Let's have Gale talk to her. Not a big fan of The Witcher. Yeah.
A little discourse.
Mr. Dekarios.
Mr.
Heavens,
Dekarios.
Fancy seeing you here.
Oh.
Tara! That can't be you, can it?
I suppose you won't be terribly shocked to find your old friend Tara amongst the pigeons. They've always been a personal favourite.
My, is that a ring? For us? Ugh, you shouldn't have. Enjoy yourself now, Tara. Looks like you've got yourself set up quite nicely here.
What's your Tresim doing here, Gale?
She isn't my Tresim. She's my friend. And from the looks of things, it appears she's eating pigeons.
Pigeons. Can you ask her to stop eating pigeons? We technically don't need a reason. We don't like. We don't have a motivation to ask her that because we haven't started the quest with the pigeons yet. But I guess that's the option here.
Oh, right.
Astarion disapproves.
Did you hear that, Tara?
Of course, because he's a hunter,
Stop it.
right? He's a hunter.
These
and
must be important
she's also
birds
hunting.
indeed, Mr. Dekarios.
And it's only natural
Forgive
to be a
me
hunter.
for feasting on their bodies and bones so very voraciously.
Oh, she's agreed. Just about.
Just about. Ring of Blink. That's a good one. What's the relationship with Astarion, by the way?
What now?
Okay, neutral. Exceptional. Kind of maxed out with both Gale and Shadowheart. That's good. Alright, so Gale has
maybe I need more pockets.
Let's grab this. Gale has found Tara, which is good. He can now retire. And we can now jump off this roof or go down here and have some fun at the circus, in which our love with Shadowheart will be tested. In which the Djinn will be doing stuff. Can you guys jump back after me? Yeah, okay. I think I made a mistake once of jumping just like this, and I hit the lady here with the fall damage, and she got mad. I'm not sure how the Djinn works, because in my first playthrough I was like, okay, I don't really want to play your game, and just went ahead and talked to everyone else. Then there was a fight, and then I had to do something else. So, but from what I understand, this Djinn can teleport you to some jungle. That's what I learned from YouTube, basically.
I need a quick word.
Hey, can I get in?
Stinks of cheese
As a paladin, should we smite him?
between his piggy toes. How dare you? What in the hells is all of this?
A necessity, good sir. The Steel Watch loves pretending sweet Rivington doesn't exist. So
Yeah,
we
to
have
steal his
decided
ring.
to protect you, dear patrons.
Ah, right.
No need to thank us. You'll
Before
be
I play
allowed
his
in once
games,
I've done
right?
this batch. Next.
Yes,
Hello,
before. Okay,
hello,
thank you,
and
thank you.
Welcome
So this
to
is
the
what I'm gonna do.
circus of the last days. The
Some
finest
greater invisibility,
extra-planar circus there
stealing,
is.
and then playing the game. Alright, do you have anything? No, we have 2 gold. I'd like to enter the circus.
Not a problem, dear patron. Benji just has to check if you're a vicious
Otherwise you
murderer.
lose all the time. Okay, okay, so that it makes sense. I knew it was a scam. I knew it was a scam, but I didn't really spend time there to investigate it.
Piss and iron. No light.
Oh, well, that's a first. Usually I'd allow you in, but in these times,
What?
I can take no chances. Move along. No circus for you.
But I already had a face tattoo, you know, I'm ready for the circus. There's a persuasion, there's bard deception, intimidation, and a bribe. Bard Deception. I've actually just been hired. Meet your new Bard. Sounds like good, right? It's not the highest score we can have, but I love taking the class-related options, you know? Every time one of those pops up, class or race-related. As human, we don't have a lot of, you know, human options. But class-related options are super nice. 10. Alright. He smelled your balls, Barnabas, made of steel iron. Yeah, probably that. 2? No, I can do that. I have bonuses. Alright. God damn it. It's a DC 10. How a 10th level character can have any trouble with DC 10? I mean, he doesn't, clearly, but...
Viola Silvertongue won't be happy. Oh, well, she should have practiced those high notes. Welcome to the circus. A motley crew of misfits and morons. We're happy to have you.
Alright.
No one's stopped me yet.
Let's go in. Astarion is inspired because we got in by cheating. Circus of Last Days. Welcome. Welcome one, welcome all. There is Zara the Mummy. Let's see. You guys want to check, choose the option while I go get some tea? Alright, I see that we have the Masters of Dialogue here with them. She doesn't seem too happy. I don't understand what you're trying to say. Insight. Try to interpret her hand movement. Interesting. Read her thoughts. Insight. Because detect thoughts wasn't really working for us today, so maybe some plain insight. Okay, it's 10. We should be good, right? For once. Okay, thank you. Solid 19.
You realize she is miming putting on face paints. She has them to sell.
I'd like to see your face paints. I love the happiness here. Alright. Boreal blue dye. By the way, let's see if the glitch still works. We have 7,000 gold. 750 and we've gotten more than that. Okay, it still works. Okay. Until long rest. I mean, we'll look like clowns. But I suppose, you know, when you're in Rome, do like Romans do. So we're gonna... Everyone will be clown. But first maybe we should just be clean. That makes sense. And then face painting kit. Barnabas used the face painting one. Is he a clown? Is he? Oh my goodness, it's terrible. But time to have fun. Everyone, fun is mandatory. We are painting our faces. Astarion, you too. Consume. Shadowheart. Consume. And Gale. Consume. Alright.
I've got a long
now we're fun. Now we're fun. Everyone is fun, right? Okay, we can check them out.
Worm's Crossing.
Ah!
We could be inside the city walls before long.
That's terrible.
And I could be back where this all started.
I mean, I can buy the parts on the face, but the neck is was really for the thingy. Who you gonna suggest for scene with the clown? That's an excellent question. Astarion has the best dialogue here. I mean, out of the people in the party, Astarion has such a great delivery on when he's being chosen. So maybe him, so that we can experience it. Shadowheart, I think if I were to like push my girlfriend to be in the spotlight in the circus, I think she would be pretty mad at me. So I wouldn't like to do that to Shadowheart. And Gale, well, Gale has been a clown today, all in all. So maybe him. We're gonna see. We're gonna see. So this is one. There's like those guys. There's the Master of Love. But first, let's try to steal from this guy, right? I think he's conveniently placed in a way so that we can just sneak up, right, like this. Or should we be invisible? It's a genie ring. Close. Should we be invisible for that? Maybe just to be safe. We should have like a scroll of greater invisibility. Yeah. Barnabas, cast on yourself and steal from the djinn. Shield. Good. Alright, and now we have it, right? We have it, okay. Wait.
Ugly one.
No. Okay, ugly one. You are very loud.
Yes. Behold, Akabi's wheel of wonders. Spin.
I would like to go out of the dialogue and reattach myself to my party.
And make your miserable life more bearable.
Because if he teleports me somewhere, then I'd rather have him teleport everyone. And maybe I should just heal. Alright, spin the wheel.
A spongy mortal.
He still ports you alone? Ah, okay. Okay.
Spin the wheel and change your fate.
Alright. I'd like to spin the wheel, sir.
Let us see if you have luck's favor.
What you gonna get? Can we get a car? I want to get a car. Ah, it's a car! I think.
Impossible.
Impossible? Come on.
You thief! You cheated!
No. There's an option. How does it feel, sucker? Okay, I think this is the last one is nice. Let's see.
You dare!
You dare!
Enjoy the jackpot, muley card!
Ah! Alright, this is the content I have never seen.
Damn that Ginny.
You regret it?
Where am I?
Alright, what's that? Oh, there are... Okay. Ah, we're in Chult. Alright, and there are dinosaurs here. Okay. Okay. They only have like 66. Probably they have extra attack. Okay, this is a stealth mission from what I understand, right? And we need to get out of here somehow. There's a portal. Yeah, okay, we can see the portal. We can go here, maybe jump. Right. I suppose the stealth mission is fine. Especially since we have, like, minor illusion. Hiding success. Oh, how could you... Really? This way? Okay, run, move. Oh, I think they're either scripted to move away the moment I go towards them. Oh, there's a skeleton. Is there anything worth fighting in this area?
Traps, please.
Bone. Okay, not great. There's no jump from here. Oh, we can jump here and take the side. Now we're being... Someone's watching us. Oh. Okay. Alright. There's a Mamasaur? Oh, I don't want to fight a Mamasaur. Okay. Let's see. We'll have no problem fighting them. Right side of the map, cave. Oh, that's a good hint. Too bad I've chosen the left side. We're gonna then move. Actually, I mean, it is a stealth mission, but maybe it shouldn't be.
Blood.
Arcane Acuity, yeah.
Never wanted
Alright,
the easy part.
now we're chilling. Gonna just kill some dinosaurs. Mamasaur is in the cave. Okay. We're gonna see how big the Mamasaur is then. pile of bones here. It doesn't need a pile of bones. Oh, there's a cave.
Don't want to draw any attention.
Is that the mouse? Trolled Alirma's Colossa. There's a lot of HP and there are smaller. Oh! Come on, go back, go back, go back, go back, go back. Ah, it's following us. Okay. Now we're good. Alright, actually, so maybe just clearing them one by one should be the way to go. They doesn't seem to be part of the same group, right? Plus we have flying. Because we have eaten the thingy. Nerulna right after the near the portal. Alright, right. Shout at me if I don't grab it. Okay.
These boots have seen everything.
Alright, so Barnabas is now a dinosaur hunter. Oh, there's a mama here. Mama, are you like part of the group or not? Oh, you don't even follow me?
You've made a grave mistake.
Okay, still not defined of a group. If you can't open it, take the whole chest, you can always break it. Yeah, good tips. We're gonna do it. She's frightened for 2 turns, even more frightened now. Yeah. Fortunately, we are level 10 character. So we have the means to destroy them. But I imagine, I mean, you know, Barnabas has an overpowered build at this point. Even if it's honor mode, he is well prepared to fight things like this, even on his own. Okay, the dinosaur was doing funny movements. Oh, pounce. Okay, but I imagine, you know, playing this the first time and just having a character that is maybe not really good at either stealth or fighting. This could be a very annoying segment. Very fun as well. Okay. Barnabas is just chilling in the jungle. What happens if he stays here forever? Oh, there's one sleeping. Okay, no, I can't attack the sleeping one. That would be mean.
No traps, please.
Oh. Journey through the jungle. Some scrolls, that's good. Cave. Is that everything? Yeah, I think that's everything, right? There's nothing here. Oh, we can go up. There's a skeleton there, maybe it's useful. Okay, let's be sneaky. We don't want to wake this one up.
Never wanted the easy path.
Come on, we can fly. Wow, this astral tadpole is really cool. Yes, Band of the Mystic Scoundrel. We like that. Because it allows us to cast illusion or enchantment spell as a bonus action. And things, for example, like Fear is an illusion spell. So this is something I want for the build. Because if all goes well, we can like do Hold Person as a bonus action and then do critical hits with melee. So actually it was good that we've come here. Can you even get to me? You can't. You'll die, right? No, that's mean. Oh, okay. Now they're in the combat. Oh, well, only one of them. Huh. Interesting. All right.
What do I have to lose?
I'm a true hunter, you know. True hunter of the jungle. So proud of myself. Now I descend. That's not how Tarzan
with haste
was happening, right? Alright, Nerulna now. Chest, painted chest, okay. Oh, apparently there is no... You have to jump from here? Okay, there is a... Even... I was just checking if you can jump this gap with a character that has 8 strength, but they made sure you can. Alright, painted chest. Lockpick.
Past this.
20. Okay. 31. Alright, first try. That was a good one. And we have Nerulna. This weapon will return to your hand when thrown. It makes sense, you know. Gale has lost his weapon probably at some point, so we found a new one for the new character. Sent to camp for now. And exit. Oh, it puts us near the toilet. Alright.
It's been a long
Grass,
day.
maybe now Gale won't be such a useless
need
boy.
to rest soon.
I mean, it's still a goodbye for Gale. But maybe whoever comes after Gale. So I think Halsin will be the one to be the fighter thrower for us, or berserker thief thrower combination. And so he will do good. Alright, what do you have to say to yourself? I mean,
How did the despicable cheetah enjoy his vacation?
it's actually pretty cool, you know? I've had a lot of fun. Actually, thanks.
Akabi is delighted you enjoyed it, repugnant mortal.
Oh.
Begone! Akabi is sick of you.
Well, I didn't have fun. I didn't have fun. Alright, so now romance. Let's see romance. Is Shadowheart with us? It is. She is. Take Halsin Jaheira would be cool for Sarvok. Yeah. Yeah, if I do Light Cleric on Karlach, if I do Jaheira as replacement for Shadowheart, so Storm Sorcerer on her, it fits the character. Plus, I didn't have chance to have Jaheira in my party in my first playthrough, so I might well discover her here in Honor mode. And if I do Halsim as a fighter berserker thrower, something like this, then I think we have a new party. I think we have a new party, and before Saturday I'm gonna be able to just you know, respect everyone and just prepare the new party. It's gonna be fun.
This city of stone and steel.
Like we said, Astarion, Gale, and Shadowheart, they have worked hard. So we're kind of closing everyone's arc here today. Right? We're closing Shadowheart's arc with the love thingy here.
There is pain.
Gale's arc with him retiring. Astarion, I don't know.
Devotion,
also, we're closing him somehow.
like the sun.
We will, of course, take Astarion and Shadowheart to the respective
Are
main
you
quests in the city. All right, you're in love, are you not? So I do love someone close to me, actually. Oh, you have stuff. Give me. I do love someone.
You are wise to admit it. When it comes to love, vulnerability is armor.
Blood.
Truth, a sword.
Come on.
And trust, a shield. I pray you wield all three, Stira. Bring the one you love to me. I will look into your hearts and see if your love is eternal or doomed eternally.
What do you say, Shadowheart? Astarion, are you up for this? Sound magical, what say you, Gale? 6? Leave because I need to clean myself, right? Of course. That's what I thought. The sponge does not remove makeup. But let's make sure that... I mean, Shadowheart should be clean, because she wasn't in any fight, but... just for the sake of it. Oh, you can't clean yourself with meat. Sponge.
I've got a long road ahead.
Alright. Now, I mean, Barnabas is still looking terrible because of his... Oh no, it cleaned the face paint. Oh. I mean, okay, maybe for the romance we should not have this. Maybe we also should remove her hat. Or hide her hat. Yeah. Oh my goodness, I just saw Astarion on the, like, staring right at me. It was a scary experience. Yeah, so Shadowheart like this. If we change the town clothes, does it change? Are they using it in the cutscene? Oh no, town clothes are terrible on Barnabas.
I'm ready.
I mean camp clothes. Astarion was like, you forgot to clean me. No, I did not forget. You stay that way.
Give up now.
And Gale also clown. Pathetic.
You return, Stira.
Hello, yes, I'm back.
Shall I look into your heart, you and your
All
beloved
right.
both, and see if your love will stand the test of time?
Yes. Actually, why do you keep calling me Stira? What does it mean?
Forgive me. I had not realized. My beloved, before she died, was a woman of great strength and fortitude. I called her Stira in our quiet moments.
Alright.
You remind me of her.
Okay, please take a look at this the screen right now and see how Astarion is looking, giving a side look at Barnabas. He's still mean because we haven't cleaned his face, I suppose. Alright. What do you say, Shadowheart? Do you want to try this?
It can't hurt, I suppose. Unless you embarrass me.
Oh, no!
Then you might find yourself hurting in a whole manner of ways.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna regret this, am I? Wow, but we look so alike. I mean, the armors are matching. We have matching clothes, matching outfits.
Still a stone to earth.
I mean, they're basically
And
grey, but...
remember to breathe.
Alright, breathe. Come on. Oh, there was a close-up on the eye. Because one of the eye was taken by Volo, as I remember. Alright, now the questions. Do I know Shadowheart well enough, though?
I see the bond between you. So tender.
With Karlach it was
So
easier,
fragile.
I think.
But do you see it for yourselves? Shadowheart.
Please don't be rushed. No, it's okay.
Behind
I'm gonna be looking at the chat so that you guys can guide me.
Listen. Think. From where does Shadowheart draw comfort on a cold, dark night?
Good company and even better vintage. The knowledge that she can change, just as sure as night will give way to day. The night itself, judging others, a blanket. Alright. So... you know, it's hard to think of this because... Are we talking about the pre-change Shadowheart or post-change Shadowheart? Because the night itself sounds good. Like something that she would enjoy. Although she frequently mentions the... No, does she mention the vintages? No, not here. Huh. You know what? I'm just gonna do this. Good company and better vintage. Yeah, that's probably also correct. I'm just trying to remember. I know there is a moment in the game that she particularly says about vintages. I mean about the wine, but was it at the tiefling party? I don't remember the dialogue there. Okay, let's try the first one.
Well put.
Well put.
Though I'll forgive
All
a
right.
middling wine so long as the company makes up the difference.
Good. All right, we're making progress. Remember, we're romancing Shadowheart together in this playthrough, so
Strong,
we need to go through this together.
vital, pulsing with affection. The heart craves comfort, but needs respect. How does one earn the dark-haired maiden's respect?
The dark hair. We share her together. Well, you know, we're gonna figure out a schedule, something like this. Alright, how do you... Being discreet, showing shrewd judgment, being kind to animals? Farting on a cellulite! Oh my goodness! No. Farting on a cellulite, I don't suppose that's an option here. Like, being kind to animals is of course a trap. Because it's not like... It's not like this particular aspect. Being discreet... Yeah, like being discreet is... I think it's a good option. Because it makes sense, right? Shadowheart was always like... Shadowheart was always respecting us if we were not pressing the issue. Be that about her her Shar belief or the artifact that she was carrying. There are a lot of options in the game that you can keep asking about stuff, but then there is an option like leave the matter be or something like this, and this usually is the best option. Alright, being discreet, let's see.
Very good. Just don't say it so loud.
Okay. Very good, just don't say it so loud.
The sweetest loves dance lightly on the
Right.
tongue. But now we must dig deeper. Into the most painful reaches of the spirit.
No, we had a lot of pain last
Sits
act.
in the
Now we're
soul
having
of
fun.
all.
Come on.
To tame it, we must name it. Shadowheart. What is her deepest shame?
Her deepest shame. She doesn't know who she is or where she belongs. That's not a shame. Her hair? No. Failing her goddess when it counted the most? I don't know, wait. Okay, the hair is a funny option, but of course it's not this. What would I choose? I think right now she would be the number 3 here. Your model is saying 1. Okay, I can also click on this. And give you guys the option to vote. She doesn't know who she is or where she belongs. Like, this is true, because she doesn't know who she is, technically, at this point. Wait, no, it's not like she doesn't know. Right now, before the thing here, she was like... I know that my parents are alive, I need to save them. Like, it was clear idea, but... Maybe, okay, doesn't know who she is. Failing her goddess, would that be a shame? I think she dealt over. Okay, so the logic is like that. She was after she threw a spear into the outside of the arena with Night Song. She felt that she failed her goddess. What have I done? Blah blah blah. Shar will be so mad, and she will not give me allowance anymore. But at this point, now that she has changed the color of her hair, I think she has gotten over failing her goddess. So getting option number 1 is true. Listen to nice nice chest witch here. I'm listening to you both, guys, but I assume the number 1 is the correct. Let's see.
Didn't think a little game would sting so much when I agreed to this. But you're right.
All right. Okay, only one more trial, right? Or is it over? Do we kiss now?
Perfect score.
Perfect score!
I'm flattered.
Yes!
Have you been studying up on me every night at camp?
Every day since I met you,
close
I've been
you
studying you. And I know you.
Hearts beating a perfect rhythm. But I know the truth. Only one face haunts your dreams each night. Close your eyes, sweetness, and she will come to
What?
you.
What was that? Ah, of course. Well, it's not like she's haunting us, because we haven't had any encounters with her
You're
yet.
the lick spittle who crushed the Bone Lords.
Might as well after Orin go to camp, cause she might kidnap her.
Have you come begging, sniffing for our stones?
Gortash won't like that. A throat his black hand can't choke the spit from.
But the Orin
Your bond will not
Orin
save
will always
you.
kidnap the person that is not in your
He will
party.
wrap its cord around your neck and make you swing from it. When you find the Lordling, tell him
Because it happens at the...
is watching.
Okay, I'm not sure how it works exactly. Because the way it worked for me in the first act was that...
So Orin is a shapeshifter.
So, oh! So that... Oh! Wait. Huh. Okay, so this is different, because I did not have Orin in this place. In my playthrough. It was just a Dryad. Everything was the same, and it did not end like that. So it's possible to have Orin in this place as well. Okay, I'm learning so much about this game. Interesting. Yeah, it's few places you can meet Orin. Yeah, I know. Like in my first playthrough, the first place I met her was behind the requisition bar. She was pretending to be one of the guards. Then I think I met her. There's this like, where is it? I think like here there is like a blacksmith or a shop. There is a shop with a dragonborn lady who is like super enthusiastic when she meets you, but then the blacksmith dies because Orin kills her, and she's so sad, and it was such painful experience because every time I came back to her, she was super sad. Newspaper journalist, there is there is one like this. Okay, so how does it trigger? Right now, if I go to camp, I will learn that Orin has kidnapped someone, or is it like later after long rest? Because the kidnapping for me, I think happened, I don't know, only in Baldur's Gate. Only in Baldur's Gate I've noticed that. When I in the sewers, I found Lae'zel escaping the sewers, but it was actually Orin in disguise, and she said like, "Oh, I kidnapped Lae'zel, and I'm gonna sacrifice her, whatever." Can't say there, mate. Sorry. I think a romance scene would be a good moment to finish stream. Yeah, you know what? You are correct. But let's do fight. Let's end it on a fight.
What now?
We're gonna end it on a fight. I still have some in me before I have to go. So if there will be a romance scene at all. Okay, so let's do it like this. Let's go to camp and check the situation. Talk to Shadowheart, definitely. To see if there's anything, like check all the dialogues. Check all the dialogues and...
Orin's little display was just intended to rattle us. We mustn't let her succeed, but need to stay alert all the same.
Okay. The Sharons are using a place called House of Grief as a cover for their presence in Baldur's Gate. Let's cover this one first.
Then that's where we need to go. My parents are in there somewhere.
That's good. Okay.
Did you want something?
Ah.
If not, I'm perfectly happy to just gaze upon you a while.
Ah, that's so cute. I want to talk about our relationship.
Of course.
Of course. May I have a kiss? Oh, now we have unlocked the kiss option. There's option 5. I want to end things between us. I got a shiver when I read that. How are you faring? How are you? May I have a kiss? Wait, are there hugging options already in the game? That we can hug people? They were introduced in some patch, right? How are you faring?
Honestly, my heart's racing. The end's close. My parents are close. I just know it. Thank you. I'm not sure I would have ever made it this far without you.
It's such a rewarding moment, if you... romancing or not, right? It's such a rewarding moment because then you go back 100 hours back into the very beginning of the game, into the prologue, into the Nautiloid, and remember that you make a decision to help her out when she was trapped in the Mind Flayer pod, right? So this is it. Also, check the owl notification when someone follows you. Sadly, I didn't had one of those. When did someone follow me? Did someone follow me? Last stream. No, oh, okay. No, last stream I was just replaying the notification for Natalie because she followed me on Friday outside of the stream. So I replayed the notification for her on the on Saturday stream. So that must have been it. Alright. Okay. I want to talk about all that happened to us. No. I want to continue with the I love you
Good.
stuff.
I was just starting to miss the sound of your voice.
I mean, I wanted to talk about relationship. And we did How Are You Faring before, right? Or How Are You? Which one we did? How are
Honestly,
you? No.
my heart's
The other.
racing.
How Are You Faring?
Aren't you a sight for sore eyes?
It's I appreciate that there are multiple options when you approach them. Relationship and How Are You Faring?
Honestly.
Oh, it's the same?
My heart's racing. The end's close.
Okay, so basically the options are the same.
Aren't you a sight for sore eyes?
Relationship. May I have a kiss?
Just the one?
Probably after the quest. Oh, we're getting kissed. Oh my goodness. Ah! Print screen. That's beautiful. Try using chair. Yes, okay, chair. Chair also is also nice. There's a dialogue, right? I mean,
Tired love.
tired love. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. That's so beautiful. And there's like I think the earlier in the romance there's an option. She says depends on her loyalty. Yeah, I think there's an option like with the amount of time we spend together, people will start talking. Yeah, something like this. So yeah. Oh, this is so rewarding. You know, 100 hours in honor mode, all the fights to just get a kiss from Shadowheart. Such a winner. All right, how are you, kid? What are you doing in my camp?
Hi.
Hi.
It's me, Yenna. You remember me, right? You were really nice to me before.
She's like super
and,
anxious, like, hi,
my mum
I'm
hasn't come
Yenna.
back yet.
How are you?
She might come later. I don't think she's coming.
Yeah,
Could we maybe stay here?
of course.
Oh. If the child's desperate enough to seek safety in our company, who are we to turn her away?
Said Gale the clown. Simon is also the clown here. Alright, 3 dudes in full armor and weapons are adopting a kid. Of course, this is a great TV series probably. Of course you can stay, Yenna, pick a spot and settle in.
Yes! You've got a fire and everything. I can cook really good. Whatever you want. Thank you, thank you.
I just hope that you will not be kidnapped by Orin. Right, so we talked to Shadowheart, which is important. We got a kiss, which is good. So let's quickly do the fight there. Send Astarion to the stage to have some fun. Usually had Halsin or Lae'zel. I had only Lae'zel. I think there's a priority, the priority list, and it takes away the people that are already in your party. And if you happen to have Lae'zel, Halsin, and whoever is there in your party, then I think it defaults to Yenna, and that can be kidnapped, like a failsafe here. Leave the camp. We also have stuff to do in the circus with the Popper here and Lucretius, but we want to do the clown fight. But what if you exile her, refuse to camp? Then a lot of people disapprove from your party, I think. And what else happens? Maybe there's another failsafe, or maybe there's another option. It's still kind of randomized from what I understand. But there is a list of people who can get kidnapped.
Another. Good.
Let's be friends. Investigation. Examine the cage. Okay, we know nothing about the cage.
The bars look sturdy.
I want to... Why good?
My time comes. I will show you. All of you.
Persuasion. Show me what? Come on, your secret is safe with me. Guidance maybe this time.
Look. See. The crowd.
Clown.
They laugh. They shine with innocence. But it is a lie. Every one of you is vicious. Cruel. You kill my mate.
Hey,
Steal
not me.
my cubs.
Not me.
I roar. Break my cage. And then you die. You all die.
You can block her in the cage if you sabotage it, right? When exactly do you plan on killing everyone?
Soon.
Soon. Is there something like this? Okay, there's nothing here. Murder whoever you want, I'll be long gone.
Unlikely.
Okay. There's a cage door. What happens if I get another character here?
The beast ignores you, her eyes locked on the crowd.
Animal handling. Make a noise trying to catch her attention. Investigation, examine the cage. Yeah, I want to learn about the cage. Get guidance and bardic inspiration even. Because I don't want her to be part of the
cage
fight.
is sturdy, the lock is old. It could be jammed shut, so not even a key could open it.
Break the lock, trapping the beast within.
It jams shut, trapping her within.
Astarion smiles. It's ironic that Astarion is caging someone in, right?
No one stopped me yet. Need to find a
Right,
way
sorry,
through.
but otherwise you would have joined. I would have to kill you. So you'll live that way.
I should speak up.
What about you? Are you a friend?
Hunger. My stomach screams. Press your flesh through bars and add blood.
This is wonderful voice acting. Wonderful voice acting. Here I have something else you can eat. You can help her escape? Really? Like after the fight? Before the fight? Maybe I... Okay. I think this one will be sated now, so... Meat? Okay. Right, maybe I can talk to her.
I thought you a hunter. Wrong. You're prey. Small.
I'm small? Come on.
Sniveling. Pathetic.
You don't like me? Do you like my girlfriend?
There is work to do.
The beast ignores you, her eyes locked on the crowd.
Animal handling. Oh, I might as well. 15. One roll. No. You can pickpocket the key and let her go. Ah, okay. But if you let her go like this, will she attack someone, or just disappears? No. Just runs. You know what? We're gonna try to do the fight here, and then we're gonna find the key. I think it will be this one, right? And we already know that this is a doppelganger. So we're gonna pickpocket. I mean, we're gonna pick the key, and then free her after the fight. Let's see if that's if that is something we can do. In the meantime, let's send Astarion to the scene, to the stage, because it's a glorious delivery.
Buddy the dog is my very best friend. Do you know why? Why? Because with him, anything
Not
is
Gale?
possible. Way!
I mean, you know.
Not to my taste, but I'll take a clown over some hack magician pulling peonies from his breeches.
Did you hear about the scarecrow who lost
You got
a
neutral
fight?
with Astarion. Alright, what's that? What a corny joke.
I know I'm
Astarion approved.
amazing. Way!
Neutral, close to negative. Yeah, this is
Thank
true.
you to
It's
a
true.
loud mouth for volunteering for my next trick. Now, where, oh, where are you?
The hair on the back of your neck raises as a shiver passes
Hair at
through
the back
you.
of his neck?
You!
He doesn't
my
have any hair
special
everywhere,
assistant.
anywhere.
Come on up.
Yeah, and now there's option to throw someone else under the bus. So there's my friend Shadowheart, but we covered that we cannot do that. You love the spotlight, don't you, Astarion? Here's your big chance. And he has the fantastic line, "I'm gonna freaking kill you." And roll for Gale. Yeah, go ahead. 3. Does it mean we get Gale or not? Advantage. Another 3 with advantage. I don't know. Maybe the game rigged. I cheated. I can also. Where is Akabi? You know, remember I have looted the ring, so maybe that's why I got a better D20. Oh, I rolled a 2. All right, so we're getting Gale. We're getting Gale. You rolled better than me. Yeah, that's what you get. That's what you get. All right, Gale, you're good at tricks, right? Up you go. You clown.
Truly. I might as well go mount the gallows.
Astarion approves.
My heart! The enthusiasm!
So he
is
tells me that Astarion will love us
so
after
much.
this.
Now, up, double sharp, or poor Buddy will think you don't like him.
Go on, Gale.
Right there! Oh, perfect!
Go on, Gale.
Oh, you truly are testing the patience
Astarion
of a man
approves,
who could
Gale
level a
disapproves.
city if he wished, you know.
I could level a city. Like, this is true. This is true. Barnabas looks like a disaster. Shadowheart is perfect. He doesn't deserve her. You know, just from the looks.
Now, you're very special. As special as can be. Does anyone know why?
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 You're special, my friend. Because I have a message just for you. Praise the Absolute.
Oh. Oh. Starts us prone. Alright. Is this part of the show? Okay, what do we have? He deserved it? Ah, probably. Okay, those guys are here. 67, 67. Bitey body dribbles 100 HP. Over. That's something.
A tale for the ages.
Can we throw? We can throw dribbles. We could throw dribbles. Dribbles is the second in line. That's good. Let's throw dribbles. Yet? What? Athletics failed? Really? Gale! Oh my goodness. That's okay. That was intended. I just want to push him towards Barnabas a bit. Is it okay? Yeah, I think it's okay. He deserved it. Yeah, absolutely. Like, Gale, it's not your day. It's really, really, really not your day.
Certainly.
Alright. Action surge, because this is the last fight for Gale. Alright. And now, okay, it returned. Lightning Jabber returned. Hey, it was actually good throwing. From 14 to 38. Good job, Gale.
Where do I go from
Because Barnabas will now just attack. Once, I think. Yeah. Interesting, it didn't trigger the Call the Week? It should have. Okay.
Hope your soul is in good hands.
Okay. It's a good start. Dribbles is down in 1 turn. There's a chance that none of the bystanders will get hurt. Miss.
I always knew I'd die at a circus.
You will not die, Gloria, unless I click left button here and kill you. So chill. Not sure why Shadowheart had to move for this attack. Alright, that's good.
Shall we dance?
55, 60, 60, 60.
Incending!
Oh, really? Ah, there's an ally here. Forgot about Fyodor. Jumps. Okay. Shush. Dribbles, no, come on. Who's the bad clown? Next in line will be this one. If I can damage them both, maybe Barnabas can take them both. Okay, this one's 30. And this one... Okay, for the moment I thought I shot at Fyodor, so... Okay, the body just jumped weirdly. 30 and 28, so with Barnabas' attack it should be enough to trigger Call the Weak. And that's all for Gale.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
So, Call the Weak? No? It is active. Why is it not triggering? Huh, something's weird. Now it triggered. Oh. If we... Okay, is the game considering us that we have only like eaten two tadpoles? Because it's not counting those anymore? Because that wouldn't be nice. Yeah, that wasn't called the week. Alright, I'm not sure. Not sure how it works. Maybe, I don't know, maybe short rest. It should count everyone. Yeah. But you saw that, you know, we were... he was like 10, 11 or something like this, which is less than 15 of whatever powers I have on Barnabas. So it was rather weird.
Let's turn someone inside out.
Alright, fight over.
Doppelganger. At least we didn't kill a real clown in front of an audience.
Beast cage key. We are encumbered. Let's give something to Gale now. So Gale was carrying our burdens for the majority of this playthrough, but now it will be someone else. If I free you, will you run away or attack? Oh, I don't have a key. Lockpick?
Bet I can crack that open. Won't budge.
Oh, because I destroyed the mechanism. Okay, that's kind of on me. What about you? If I open, will you kill me? No? You're just chilling here?
You freed me from hunger's lust.
I might have.
Forgive me. I was close
He's
to
apologizing.
killing you, killing everyone. I am ashamed.
Aww. You deserve to be treated better. I'll open up your cage. Like, I might have already done that.
You can, but I will not cross the threshold.
Aww.
The circus is my family.
Aww.
They rescued me when I was but a youngling. They did not starve me. The other did. He wore the face of Dribbles, or the scent of a stranger. He taunted me, waving bloodied rags under my nose. My mind was warm from the hunger.
Fighting Dribbles parts.
Thank you for calming me.
All across Baldur's Gate.
Before I hurt my family.
You're welcome. Crimson, you're a very nice person. Lizard person, dude, I don't know. Cage door is 42. Okay, do you have any other anything to say now that everyone's dead?
My kills, my prey. You took them. Run! I'll find you. Eat you, coward!
She's very angry. Can you destroy the gates? I probably can. Just to see what happens. So it's bludgeoning vulnerability. Wow, radiant resistance. Okay.
Keep your distance.
Is that bludgeoning? Yeah, but it will probably not be enough. Oh, it is. It is enough. Oh, now, okay. This one has like went outside and back into the cage. All right, I appreciate. What about hit again? Okay. I'm only trying to free you. Okay, it's a fight. Interesting enough, Lucille is joining the fight here. Oh, because of proximity. Alright, sorry cat, but your mother lied to us. Which I'm sure she had best intentions.
Need to find a way forward.
You know, maybe Lucretius is joining the fight. Oh, that would be bad if this Shadow Whiskers kills this one.
Never a dull moment.
So let's just stack ourselves here.
Swords meet sorcery. Pawn to cleric 4.
He was supposed to use the key. I did use the key. I used the key. I mean, I couldn't because I destroyed the lock. I destroyed the lock actually, so the key wasn't working. So I could only open it like that.
Keep going.
But she was mad. She was mad because I killed her prey. Apparently, she wanted to attack those guys, right? Doppelgangers. I'm not sure.
Can't afford to let up.
Using Bone Chill intentionally because it doesn't need like a straight line, like Fray of Frost, for example. So it's a good spell in such situations. Alright, Barnabas, let's make this quick then. I'm not very proud of that. Light, wow, strong spell. Tentacle. It craves blood, not freedom. Yeah, I mean, you know, this is the one thing that I regret in situations like this that I'm playing honor mode, because I cannot really go back to check what would happen if, you know. So I'm looking forward to another playthrough of Baldur's Gate 3 so that I can discover everything. Yeah, okay, nothing here. Well, some XP at least. Yeah, halfway to 11. Alright. So yeah, so I think this is a good stopping point. Let's just sum up what we have seen together today. Whoa, that was a quick change. Where was the animation? Are you still here? Yeah, okay. Animations are still here. Okay, so we have entered Act 3, and we have learned that it is high time to switch some members of our party, namely all members of our party. Shadowheart, Astarion and Gale have been accompanying Barnabas since the very beginning, since he met them on the Nautiloid, on the beach, in the portal. And, well, they have worked hard, you know, in Act 1, in Act 2. They have killed countless of foes, but now, for some, it's time to just let it go and retire, you know, Gale. And we are, of course, very grateful to all of them, so that they can now, you know, chill at the camp. Now they can guard the camp, play with the owlbear. Because imagine that, you know, the main character Taff, or Barnabas in this case, is taking a couple of members to party, into his party to just do quests and help people around, kill evil guys, you know, get loot and stuff like this. But probably at the camp there's still life happening, so there are people playing with Scratch, or playing with the owlbear, or maybe talking to withers for some philosophical conversations, or maybe having fun amongst each other. So now it's time to give Shadowheart, Astarion and Gale a rest, so that they can have it at the camp. So starting on Saturday, we'll be continuing Act 3, we'll be continuing Rivington, but with a new party, with a party consisting of Carla, who will take after Astarion as a light cleric, with Halsin, who will replace Gale as our fighter, you know, strong damage dealer when it comes to melee combat or throwing combat, and Jaheira, who will use her connection with the nature and become a storm sorceress, and just do what Shadowheart was doing all the time. Plus, of course, with Shadowheart being our girlfriend, maybe it's a good time to have her protected at the camp. Like New Model said earlier, she's romancing Halcyon, but is not traveling with her, so it makes sense to do it like that. All right. So this is it. Thank you very much for joining, everyone. Thank you very much, Cryjax and New Model, for being with me here tonight. I hope you enjoyed today's stream. Thank you for all the lurkers that might have dropped by. And the next stream is, of course, on Thursday. It will be Mass Effect stream. And later on Saturday, it will be another Baldur's Gate free stream, where we continue the adventures in Rivington. And I think the plan will be, if I'm looking at the minimap right here, I think the plan will be to go. There are some doppelgangers downstairs. There's a fight with Zentarim at the boat. We're probably gonna clear Rivington next time on Saturday, and we'll be ready to go into Baldur's Gate. I think we'll be going into Baldur's Gate next week. That more or less. Good streammate, thank you, done a good job. Rest well, you earned it. Thank you very much. Thanks to Nice Just Lady here for chat. Hope you finish all your arts in time. Bye bye, Prince. See you next time with another party. Yeah, thank you very much, guys, and I will see you next time. Have a nice evening and have a nice week ahead. Take care, and thank you very much for joining. Bye bye.